But with that, feel free to jump in. That's our cards up. Oh, Engine, quick question.
Hello.
Oh, Engine,
Also, I need to unmute myself. Yeah. Can we get those items spawned so we can?
Oh, yes. Thank you for
carry them
reminding me. I will spawn them right now.
Hello, everyone. No fingies. Hello. We're starting. Party.
I'm going to spawn them right at my own feed. Give me 1 second, actually. Okay. All right, there's the 2 wheat. Sorry about that. There are wheat seeds also. You know what? We'll throw those in as part of the deal. They send you back with some wheat seeds, which late in the season is a real useless gesture.
Is it 2 sacks or 2 wheat total?
2 wheat total, which is these would normally be carried in sacks. You can actually, I can give you guys a bag.
Is this leather processed already, or do I need to take it to the tanner?
Combine. There we go.
There it goes.
There's a small sack right here for you as well. Apologize. Yeah, right there. So. All right. With that, you guys heard the bell. We're cards up, so feel free to proceed.
Is that okay?
How do I?
Father Andrew, if you'd
Same
like to
as
walk with me.
Stacking, perhaps.
That would be nice. Thank you.
Hi.
I'm trying to put it in the bag.
Yeah.
There
Don't
you
need to
go.
be as jittery. Come on now.
I appreciate it.
Step after the other.
Of course.
This far away from Blackwell, the roads are unfamiliar.
They're also a little uneven as well, so
There it goes.
I thought it'd be right as
Yes,
rain
I've
for us
learned
to do
that.
it this way.
Very
I
nice.
noticed the first wave.
You're all that.
When we were on our way there, we were having a little bit of an issue.
Yes, I should have switched into my traveling gear, but oh, well, hindsight is 2020.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, mine is 0-0.
Come on. Just get on back to the tavern.
You know, I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I'll take your word for
I
it.
don't either.
No. Run to every crap.
Ah, dear. How was your end, by the way? I didn't get to ask you last night. How did you, deal with everything on your end?
It seemed quite alright. I am used to not sleeping in the mission, though. Not sleeping on a rock. It's fine.
No, I'm here.
I will say I will definitely be happy to be back home. A nice warm house, hopefully.
That is true.
2 bags of flour and roll of
Though that said, I do spend some of my time in the church. I have spent many a night sleeping in the pews. Especially in the old town I was in.
You're not on the ground though,
Certainly
so
say that they're sticking their behind. Got
That is true, but there's not much difference between
very-
the hardwood of the pews and the hardwood of the floor.
That's an understatement.
Less
guess
dirty,
that's true.
perhaps.
I guess that's true, Andrew.
For sleeping purposes.
I mean, this is gonna make all of 2 loaves
I
of
will
bread.
say,
2
that's,
loaves of bread. Out of all of that
when the
work.
sun is rising, it looks very beautiful out. I wish you could see it. But can you feel the air at least?
Does it? I smell the dew starting to evaporate of the leaves and grasses.
It's pathetic.
If
It's
you
a
could
nice, humid spell.
you would see the sun going through the trees, bits and pieces, kind of cascading across the ground here. It's very pretty.
I am unsure what that would look like.
Oh dear.
Claire, brother, pass it on your left.
Why?
Very well.
If you make it back before me, Benjamin, just go ahead and get started. I know we've been gone for a while. I don't know who's been in charge of feeding everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh dear. Whew. Be careful on this end. A little steep. Whew.
Very well. If you'd like to switch to the other side, that is fine as well.
Oh no, dear. I don't want you to end up toppling over. At least I can see where the edge is.
That's fair enough. I wouldn't see it coming.
Oh, you wouldn't, Andrew. No, you wouldn't. Alright, this part's a little steeper.
Little bit steep.
We got it, though. The good thing that I wear these heels.
Yes.
That get me dug into the dirt to get me up through.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I might have to replace my shoes there pretty soon. Starting to feel rocks through them.
Oh, dear. You know what? Next time we head out and we find a town with a cobbler in it, I'm sure they'll be happy to get you a pair of new shoes.
That is true.
We're coming up on a,
Enjoy a new pair as well, should I be able to afford it.
Aye. We are getting to another steep part here, so dig your heels in the best you can while you're going up.
Shouldn't you be digging the toes in? If you did heels, then you're leaning backwards.
That's true, wouldn't it? I was going up backwards to make sure you were doing okay, so flipping that around there.
I guess it would work for you then.
Thank you for waiting for us.
Don't want to be alone in the woods, especially as the sun gets higher and the lowness. Last thing I want to do is cotton here.
Move a little bit to the left.
Aye, that's true.
Wouldn't it be better to be traveling at daytime? Not that it makes any difference to me, but...
It could be that it could get a little
Well,
hotter in
the faster
this
we
area.
get there, the faster we can be in safer places. Woods is not always a safe place, even with the sun up.
Aye.
Fair enough.
Now we both got to dig our toes in, I guess. Goodness me. There we go.
I should have definitely worn my traveling.
Oh, you poor thing. Well, then again, if we had shown up while you were in your traveler's attire, I doubt anybody would have known that you were an acolyte. Brother Andrew.
That is true. My
You don't look-
apologies, I had an eye itch.
Oh. I'm surprised something can get under that bandage
not-
that you wear.
More of just innately itchy right now.
Oh. I see.
I'm unsure as to the reason why.
Oh dear. Oh. At least there's a lot of pretty flowers on the way.
I agree.
Wait a minute, I just realized. Are you saying that because you can smell them, or?
I was just agreeing with you.
Understood.
If you commented on it, it must be true. The beneficent father put them there for us. Or at least you to enjoy.
Hi. Right, this part is going to be a little tricky there, Andrew. It's very steep. So I'm going to go up sideways to make sure that you get through. There we go.
Very well.
I don't know the wheels in the
Very careful. It's very bumpy.
kind.
Splatter, that would be nice.
This one is terrible.
Come on.
How we expected to get a part of that?
Makes me wish I had my pins. I would have pinned up my dress so much easier.
You got
Her dress is absolutely
You know,
damaged.
instead of having them flatten the roadway,
See, he
wouldn't
did
it just
it.
be easier just for
There
them
you
to
go.
tunnel through it?
Yes.
What they could do,
There's a lot of rock to go through.
Maybe.
they could put steps through it instead.
Yeah, there
You know,
stuff to go through.
pound it into the ground so that way it has natural staircases and whatnot.
You also gotta get it all out.
You're right.
And down the other side.
And down we go. I'm sure that would
Now
make
we
it a lot
dig the
easier.
heels in.
Yes. I don't want to go toppling over this time.
Hot pot.
That will
You know how much
two of us.
you put gunpowder in, you put bullets in, and then they go boom and you pull it out. What happens if we get lots of gunpowder? Put it in.
Here. Hands you a flower.
Oh,
These are the flowers that are
Thank you.
blooming around here. Sure, if you got a whiff of that, you'd be able to smell them more often and know what's blooming around this time.
that's fair enough. Perhaps I will take it by Miss Baymont to see if she can identify and see what it is. That way I will know in the future and identify the smell.
Hi. It's for clarification's sake, it's a nice pink flower, nothing too fancy. It's not something that I've seen really used for medicine from my standpoint, though I'm not a an apothecary or a doctor, so
Well, it's worth a shot regardless. And thank you for the kind gesture. I do appreciate it.
of course. After that hostile encounter that we had, oh, this is very steep, be careful.
I see.
There we go. Andrew, why don't you go ahead and head over closer to this rock here? Head over that way. There you go. Perfect. Switch arms.
Very well.
My goodness me. But as I was saying, due to that very hostile way that they were treating us over there, a little kindness is always due.
It is true.
I believe the left one leads to the hunters.
Though... Never mind.
I might
Oh.
take a left to speak with the hunters.
Go right ahead.
A simple thought I had. With more.
All right.
Were there
If you
any
say
more
so.
behind you, Claire?
I could have sworn there was a few behind us.
Not-
Miss Sophia and I believe Tanner.
that I could see.
If you look over ahead there, I think I saw some going around the bend.
Aye, just ensuring that everyone makes it back safely.
Did Benjamin already
Remember,
rush past
The
you?
fork is... Yes.
All right then. Said the fork
Remember, it's the fork to the right.
to the right. Thank you. Aye, we'll see. Most people do remember. I am a little directionally
Behind
challenged,
you?
This is everyone. Nope.
especially early in the mornings.
Hold on. I know this one is so
The directionally challenged baker and the blind acolyte get lost in the forest.
What kind of joke is that one?
Sounds like the beginning of a book.
Probably not a very good one.
Sounds like the beginning of a bad joke.
Oh,
Quite
hi.
fair. Should be okay.
No, I don't mind helping out or anything.
Not too much to. Maybe water. Maybe.
Sure, we can get some.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
Miss Rivers, going down the road, your peg leg happened to
There you
catch an odd dip in the road. You stumble a bit moving forward, but you catch
No, this doesn't feel familiar still.
No,
Never
I
mind.
think we're still a little too far out for you to get your legs back in for Blackwell there, Brother Andrew.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, watch out for that branch there. There you go. Just lifting up some leaves so you
thank
don't
you.
get smacked in the face. I am a little shorter than you, so I was able to walk at least a little underneath it. Ooh. Oh dear.
I think someone ran into the branch.
Oh dear.
There's a napkin. Thank you.
Can't say I recognize this camp.
No.
We have been
This-
gone for quite a bit of a minute. Might have set up for some reason. We'll ask when we're in town.
We definitely
Perhaps.
should.
I know I was gone a little bit longer than you all, so I hoped you might know. Suppose not,
This
though.
could be those new people that came in the
Okay,
other
from those
day.
travelers.
Maybe those travelers, yeah.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Best to continue moving. I don't
Travelers
like
mean
people
potential
messing with their
trade.
stuff. And that's the kindest, especially one.
Excuse me.
Well, these times haven't exactly been known to be
Yeah, dear.
gentle or kind anymore at the very least.
I'm quite alright.
Not that town back yonder.
Just a simple sneeze.
Why?
They're from that town and they're willing to set up here. They're either desperate or maybe they have a little bit less of a stick up their ass.
Let us hope.
You said it was... Which way? One more time. You said it was up
To the right.
to the right.
Do we take a
believe the
right?
left- I believe the left leads us to the Hunter's Lounge.
I don't know, I mean, regular axe is fine.
And we have our friends on the right, so
Don't really need a bad.
Aye.
probably making sure we all go the right way.
Aye. Thank you for that.
Not us. It's useful. Good for smashing through shielding men.
Oh, okay. I mean,
The air
think we
smells
really
a
need
bit
something like that.
murky in this direction.
and the air grows ever slightly more humid.
Oh dear.
Is this to the swamps? They said it right at the crossroad. This might just be a random path off the road.
Oi.
That's what
It
I
could
was
be.
told.
Well, they're not pulling us.
If we don't explore, we'll never know. I suppose.
I suppose so. Well, it's a
Did
good
we have
thing.
to go to the swamp to get out of here?
I
I don't think
hope,
so.
hope not. If you're able to see up there before we go too far. Here, go ahead of me just a little bit. I'll hold these branches up for you.
Familiarity or love?
This.
This doesn't feel.
I'm not sure this is the right way.
Step down low, watch your hand.
Oh dear. Well, I guess it's more exploring for you then.
I just.
Sounds like that bad joke is getting more and more true.
I guess so.
That's one way to stop it, I guess. Close one.
After pushing through the brush, you feel a small tickle on the side of your cheek, crawling up, up, up.
So, calm down. Calm. What is it?
Is everything alright?
Wrong way.
Wrong way.
That way leads to the swamps.
And we were told to go the other way.
Told you.
was told.
Your cheek's a little bit red, but...
Well,
Hope that,
I'm assuming we're gonna get
Jasper-
ambushed by bandits and ruffians, right?
Got it, you got it.
Unless
Apparently we're
that
going the wrong
rancher
way,
of
that might
ours
be
is
the
a bandit himself, I doubt it.
Think we go that way.
Made an incorrect assumption.
Aye, so we'll turn around here
If they did, then
and head back the way we
Jasper did as
came.
Good luck to them, I suppose.
Very well. I felt this was the
Indeed.
wrong direction.
It did feel a little off, didn't it?
I should, considering I was the one.
The moment we had to go through the brush. But why is there a path, like a perfect path that leads this way? Miss
Must
Sophia,
be
are
a
you alright
reason
there,
because
dear?
people want to go to the swamp.
She got bit by something, but she'll
Oh
be fine.
dear!
By the looks of it.
You should definitely go and get that looked at. Though just be aware, Jasper
Yeah,
is
I hope we
very
can get back
blunt,
fast.
so he will most likely tell you something like, "Oh, I can't solve it," or "I can't tell you exactly what's going on." So,
Sure enough, there's a small little bump
Center bush is
you
empty.
feel as you run your hand over your cheek. Itches a little bit.
Center bush is gone, so there's a
Don't
slight
start
pathway.
scratching, Sophia. Come on. The more you
There we
scratch,
go.
the more it'll itch.
thank you, dear.
Center
No
bush
worries,
is
been
gone,
cut
so-
down. Been cut down.
So then, if we go this way and up. Oh dear.
They may have been talking about the main road. Because if I'm correct, there's a path that goes off through the mountains, and then there's one that goes straight as well. We come to the T at the crossroads right outside of Blackwell.
Oh. Well, there's one that leads up right here.
Well, the only other way is the way we came, correct?
Oh,
Because
There you
remember,
are.
we had to take the path to the right in order to get there. So
hi.
that's
So,
what got us
I
all
guess up-
backwards.
Up this way then.
Very well.
Is this the right
remember.
way?
Is this the
I'm
right
trying
way?
to remember. I don't know. I'm trying to find the right path because there's the hunter's
right
lodge
there.
over there.
That is not the
Oh?
hunter's lodge.
Those were camps.
That is not the
Those
hunter's
are just
lodge.
camps.
That's the visitor's
Someone's
camp.
camps.
So I guess we go this way.
No, the Hunter's Lodge is an actual
Yes, you go
It's
there.
actual.
two houses.
Aye, it's just an actual building.
And a watchtower. Two. And two
Outside
watchtower and a
of the
gate.
town.
Oh my.
This is getting tiring lugging this stuff around.
Well, if you'd like me to, I can
these
carry it,
hills.
Benjamin. You've been carrying it for most of the day.
Claire.
The more you move up this road, the more at the next port. Alright, the boss coming up, I think.
Yeah. Start to wear a mound like
Forks are there
that.
in the road.
Oh, hi.
Are we gonna be able to collect the whole silverware set?
We're going up a little steeper.
Define
Need
good.
spoons and knives.
I can feel it.
For that.
It's a good thing there's a lot of rocks over here. You get your heels nice and dug in.
That's what I was
Push
saying.
forward.
Digging your heel again on the upper
Not of
upward
I know.
slope.
I know. One of these days, I'm gonna break my heel and hurt
It is okay.
myself. Been very lucky with these shoes. Almost fell the other day when we went. Not the other day. What was it the other day? I'm getting my days all mixed up.
When what?
When we went to the waterfall. Get my days all mixed
It
up.
was the other day, yes.
It was, okay.
The day before.
Aye.
Gonna be alright?
I almost slipped on the rocks there.
Yeah, so I
So,
don't get stuck.
Ah,
Why?
there it is.
Spider
That's
web.
how it'll sound when you find the correct crossroads.
aye.
Careful, there's spider webs in this bush.
Oh dear.
Hold on. I'll cut it down. Hold on.
Thank you, dear. She like a pirate? That's kind of cool. How you doing, chat?
There it goes. Alright.
Thank you, dear. That was very kind of you. That does make it a lot easier. You might want to go ahead of everyone else at this
Sounded-
point.
It was whacking sound. What did you use to cut away the brush? Was it an axe?
It was a
Sword.
This is a little steep here, so
Ugh. Oh, don't use a sword for that. That's terrible for it. That's how you break them.
Very much so, but you.
sorry.
My sword's been through a lot.
You're gonna need to
Doesn't
give
matter how
up
much
when
it's
you
been
get
through.
back.
You can easily break chopping wood. It's not meant for that.
No, it's not, but it's easy for it.
No.
You don't really know your stuff.
Are there any, like, poisonous spiders in this?
Oh dear.
This
I think most spiders are poisonous.
Ah, there we go. Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, I got you.
that was a little bit steeper than I expected.
Oh,
Thank you.
Aye, you're welcome. You're lucky I'm strong. The
Hold
amount
on,
of
no,
wheat
lass.
that I
Hold
had
on,
to carry. Whew.
That's it.
Oh,
I got you.
Okay. Whew.
There we go.
Now there's a fork here too. You're supposed to keep going this way then.
He did say the town was just up ahead.
Okay.
Fork in the road. A branch in the river.
I think we're getting close. I'm seeing a building on this end.
Building.
Okay,
So close
yep.
to the town.
Yes,
And it's
right
on
here.
the left.
It should be the hunter's building.
Yes, that is a hunter's lodge. Okay, so I do actually know where we are now.
Oh, that's wonderful. Would you like me to let go then?
Sure. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate your assistance.
Of course, especially with all those ups and downs, you never know.
Indeed.
Traveled a lot. Imagine going to Blackwell Manor.
Oh dear.
That trip's tiring.
Actually go up there.
Honestly, I'm surprised somebody managed to get caught through that.
Okay. See if we got 2 things of wheat. Single thing of leather. That's not at all going to be able to be helpful at all. As long as the water doesn't dry up, though, we should be fine.
That would require a lot of water to dry up for it to dry up. Andrew, use your words, you fucking buffoon.
Oh, my
Morning,
language,
Claire.
brother Andrew. Good morning.
My apologies.
Morning, brother.
Good morning, and the famous your day.
Of course. On and...
Good morning, Sophia.
Morning.
Morning, Alex. Ah, Salan, there you are.
Oh dear.
Here I am.
Escort
That
mission?
was... No.
Is a Miss MacKenzie anywhere? Hello?
That's me there. Hello, dear. Here. I'm right
Miss
here.
MacKenzie,
Hi.
the merchant is here and he wants to see you. Now,
Oh dear. Oh
at
dear.
your bakery.
Oh dear. Thank you, dear.
Ah. So I'm looking for, actually.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'll go with the Smith shop.
Fire's cold and I can't find
Hello,
Sam
sir.
anywhere.
So sorry to keep you waiting. I just got back into town.
I understand that you went to the other town with others to gather supplies. What did you bring back?
Sadly, all they were able
You're
to
talking about Sam?
give to us was 2 things of wheat
She was
and a
with,
small thing of leather.
Nina last time, I remember. It was last night. I don't know
That's
if
quite
she's
the
up
trip for such small
I
gain.
was,
yet. You can
Hi.
Check out your place.
out with the group. I wasn't here last night.
No,
Went to
I know
the
that.
other
It is a shame. Well, of more importance, want to make sure that your bakery can
Need one made.
Well,
keep
I
up to
can,
the men's of the
I can
appearance
jot
that my
down
shop will need to
anything
have. We want to be right outside its front doors. I want to make sure that the smell and the looks of such a place can draw in more customers.
Oh, hi.
I
Goodness me,
I
I
can
apologize.
jot
I'm
down
getting a
the
little
order,
bit of a
and
dizzy
if I
spell.
don't get
One
to it,
moment.
Sam will. Materials and all. She hasn't really.
I'm
got
sure
to
Miss Claire will
pricing
perform
and
more than
such.
adequate
Have
for
to
you,
give her
sir.
books, So
Oh,
I'll be
Sean,
sure to
dear.
get that
She's the best,
Oh,
and there's no competition.
But right, just an axe.
Oh, I should hope so. I'm not worried about competition, lad. More worried about
Thank you very much.
the goods not driving people away.
Oh no, dear, I will absolutely
be a
do my
rare
best not
sight.
to. No, Sean, it's fine. I understand your worry, sir. I will make sure to keep this up to snuff for you, if that's alright.
Good. I would rather not have to bring in people of my own employ to do your job.
Aye. And you said your shop, though.
Say again?
Did you recently purchase that?
Miss Claire!
Oh, dearest me.
Very serious question.
Aye.
Do you like
have
flowers?
No manners, boy.
Shut up, it's important. Do you like flowers?
No, don't do that.
Is that so?
Sorry. Say sorry. It's alright.
I'm sorry, do you also like flowers, Miss Claire? It's really important if you answer this question. It's like life or death.
I like flowers very much.
Awesome. Yeah, okay.
I apologize. He's just a boy.
Must have gotten around us.
Been trying to give him some manners. I apologize.
I do hope so. Father's grace is lenient, but not permanent.
Aye. But
Morning, Claire.
Morning. I just came back into town. I'm sorry, there's no bread made just yet.
No worries.
I hope you're doing well.
Doing well. Is this man bothering you by chance?
No.
Bothering.
He was just explaining that he
Just checking.
apparently purchased the apothecary. Is that right?
It's one way of putting it, yes.
And where did the two that normally live there go, perchance?
It's not
They've
of my
been put out on the
concern. This is my
streets
new
to deal with
storefront.
their own issue. Isn't that right?
Oh.
I've been informed that there's more housing within the area for them to move to. Would not be good for there to be beggars on the streets of my new storefront.
I believe you've been partially misinformed. There are plenty of places for her to reside, so long as she shares with someone who already resides there. And given that she has all of this delicate
Then I see
equipment...
no problem.
No, that's not what I mean.
So you might have the money and influence to buy out the entire town, for all I care, but you're not likely to get anything done if you don't think of the people that live here.
What was your name, lad?
I'm Jeremy.
Well, Jeremy. That's where you're mistaken. See, should I need to, there are plenty of people in the town of Roland in my employ that I can bring down here to replace you. So if you all wish to keep your occupations in your precious town, I suggest that you do as you're told.
Jeremy, it's quite alright, dear. There's no need to start anything right now. A lot of us just came back from a very long journey, and seeing your smiling face would definitely help.
Right, and I do believe time
Apologies,
is
Claire.
running short on people to be getting things out of my new storefront. So, if there's anything left and you do worry about your apothecary supplies that much, maybe you would continue to assist them instead of asking unneeded questions.
It should be mostly taken care of by this point.
Wonderful.
Claire, I will see you later.
I'll see you later. You
Take
care
care.
of your sister, okay? Do what you need to do.
I will.
Do you need help with setting up your end on this side here? My assistant was supposed to be back before me, but...
Well, I do know that your bakery shop is the one there, and of course you reside in the building there. What exactly is it that this stall is for?
From what I was told, she was going to set up something here, but she hadn't really had a need to. So it was just kind of a left open space, really.
Well, I have no need for it. Does the bakery have any need for it?
No, not really. Not really.
Right, then we shall do away with it. The spare wood and supplies can be used to fix up this tower. It's in very much an eyesore as of current.
Aye. Then I'll go ahead and... I suppose I can commission Sean here to take some of this wood up so he can set that up there. And I guess I could see if he can also spruce up my end too, so I can clean up my end for you as well. I know a little bit of soot has started growing since Ben hasn't been cleaning off the walls. So...
Right, if there's anything to spare after fixing up the tower itself, by all means. This fence could also use some work. It doesn't do much other than provide a barrier to see through. Much better window than it is anything else.
Right. Use the fence as well. Right. I have a list of things for my end there, sir. Once I'm able to make some bread, were you caring to purchase any?
I may, but seeing as the days continue to drag on, it would be prudent for you and your assistant to get to work.
I should definitely be. Oh, dear. All right. Okay. We're going to go ahead and grab all our supplies from inside. Get things set up. I don't pray. I don't go to confession. I don't even like the church that much. Be the Father, please hear me. Make it easier for us. Make it so we don't have to worry about famine or issues, or make sure this merchant man does not call witch again. Seeing his face here again after hearing what he had done, it's hard. So please let us survive the winter and the fall. Please let us survive. I don't even know if you're even real. Through everything you put me through, I'm still praying. Maybe Jasper was right. One of these days, I guess I should take this off. Today is not one of those days. Benjamin, dear.
Yes, Miss Claire?
Did we already sell our bread today?
No, I haven't even started making any. I just got back from cleaning up.
Alright.
I smelled like the ass end of, well, an ass. So I went to the river to clean up.
Oh, hi. I'll go ahead and start getting some water then, for everything. If you wanted to go ahead and start the bake.
Yeah, I'll see if we can get the wheat from the farm.
Just so you know, our neighbors across the way have been put out.
Oh.
There's a new person that's being in charge of the apothecary. Put in by Lady Blackwell, I assume. So if we do see our wonderful friends who were across the way, let's try our best to be as hospitable as possible, and if they need a place again, I'm willing to let them sit up here.
Hi, ma'am.
Right. I'm going to go get the water. I'll meet you out front. Oh, dear.
I saw her, she was... Yeah. Yeah, I saw her in front of her house last...
It's not her house anymore, dear.
Over there. Earlier.
Right, I heard.
Right.
Please keep a better lookout on your brother, by the way. If you can.
Of course. Yes. I would also like to talk to you about something.
Oh, hi. Wherever you feel comfortable. I'm heading by the well. I don't think there's anybody over there.
Yes.
Want me to carry one of those for you?
Oh, hi. That would be wonderful, dear. This one.
Right, there we go. Well... It's clear that that Lucas likes you. But... Let's carry this on.
Am I interrupting? Something.
Oh, no, sorry about that.
I was just jumping to make advantage of the wares. I wasn't eavesdropping, I do promise. There was one question quickly was to have your attention.
Oh, hi.
I don't suppose you've noticed anything strange about the water at all. Not that I suspect there is. It was just if there's anything bit strange in the taste.
No.
I just
All
got
right.
back with things.
Well, as I expected.
Were you also tasting something a little off in your water?
I wasn't tasting anything off at all. It was just whether or not you'd mentioned anything. I've just had a little bit of a word with the farmer. We're wondering if there's something in the soil or it's in the water. Or... Well, he's having a few little problems, so nothing to worry about. No one's fallen sick or anything of the like. Either way, sorry to disturb you, and I'm sure you're having quite the intimate conversation. You two have fun elsewhere. There we go. Marvellous. Marvellous. Well, we'll carry that on back and try not to spill it on the floor.
Oh, hi.
You have a
Do be
great day
careful.
now. Blood for
You
blood.
too. Blood for blood.
You too.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought it would be. Good Lord. Right, there we go.
So, you were saying?
Lucas asked me to meet him at the front of the town at sunset. And I think I know what it's about. Because Nella had told me that he planned on getting you a gift. But she asked me to dissuade him from the particular gift.
Oh, dear. Is he really going to do that? Oh. I think Oh. Well, sorry there. Oh, dear.
Ooh.
Then...
I do think he intends to do that.
Then I would like you to
It's
go
probably
and grab
fine
me
for...
beforehand, then. I'd like to tell him myself, if you don't mind. But... I know...
I'll do that.
I know that
He's...
he likes me. I do know that. I'm an old woman compared to him, though. About 10 years. I don't want him to get hurt back there.
He's not gonna like it if he finds out. He asked me not to tell anyone, but it seemed important.
Aye.
At the very least for you to know, and perhaps maybe not reject the gift, but give it off to the apothecary after you receive it.
Aye. As long as he... I think I know which flower he's thinking of. I know somebody was getting in trouble the other day for it, so...
Yeah, I'm waiting on the water so I can,
Aye, sorry about that.
get started.
Sorry, I held up, Miss Claire. Here you are.
Alright. I'll just go ahead and put that there. Nice warm water for the...
There you go.
Alright.
Right.
Good morning.
Hey, Claire?
Hi.
Do be careful to, let him have some rest today. It seems that, the work yesterday and the
Here
climb
for
up
usual
the hill
delivery,
today
bud.
seems
You
to
may
have
think.
been good on him.
Aye.
Well, just the usual if you've got it.
I got eggs on me.
Well,
Again,
go ahead
just
and talk
go
with Miss
ahead and
Claire.
grab
I'm
me and
busy
tell me
getting
where
this,
to go.
bread taken
Alright,
care of.
dear.
At the front of the town at sunset is
Which... that way there.
I believe that way.
Aye. Thank you,
By
dear.
the well. Of course.
Sure, Miss Claire, if I were to grab you, I'd take you to the tallest mountain and have ourselves a time.
My goodness, Mr. Edward. It's...
How are you?
I'm doing...
Better than you
alright.
and than Lucas.
Oh,
Alright,
it was one
Ben.
hell of a travel we had.
I think what you need to do is I need you to go and have a good day today and relax. We did a lot of walking, a lot of running around. Okay?
Okay. Oh. Well,
I guess y'all aren't used to it, huh? It gets to you.
I'm
And you get
just
lost
standing
as much
around
as me.
here in front of a hot oven.
I got lost in the swamps when we came back here.
Oh, hi, so did we.
Oh,
It's
good.
alright. I took my time getting through here. He didn't. I had him rush forward. So go on ahead.
Gotcha.
Go have some fun today.
Yeah. Okay. I'll stop by the farmer and see if he's got the rest of our
wheat. That would be wonderful.
shipment for the day.
Thank you. Let's see if we're going to be making anything special today. I would need berries, but I haven't been able to find Lucas again because he went running off immediately afterwards. It's a little late in the day for him to go harvesting
That's
those.
what Lucas does, yeah.
Oh, and he just rushed off. I could ask him to get carrots and we could make a carrot cake. I think today we're just going to do bread, dear.
Just bread. Sure.
Though, you know, I could use those eggs for tomorrow. Maybe I can make something then. Just in case. So, how many eggs do you happen to have on you, dear?
Well, there were a couple from yesterday. Oh, there we go. I like it when it just goes into my chest. I got 5 right here. The rest is back in storage.
Why? So, how much would that be?
They're 2 each, so it'd be 10. I keep it simple.
Here you go.
Oh, bless your heart, Dom.
Thank you.
You need any milk?
No, not today. I think when when I make something, maybe I'll find somebody who has some meat. I'll make a meat pie or something along those lines. Make sure it's not from your farm, though.
Sure.
You want to keep those cows,
All
chickens, and goats in line, yeah? And those pigs, we don't want to...
Alright, I'll stock them in bottles for you.
Hi, thank you.
Oh, do you know, are you happen to know anything about animals, or you know anyone in town who does? Because, something wrong with one of mine.
Oh, dear. You know, hunters are actually really good at knowing about stuff like that. You can always ask one of the hunters. You know, they have to know
I'll go
a
see
thing
if
or two.
Amelia's around. Have you seen Amelia? I miss,
No.
Brent.
No, when I came in a little while after you did and ended up running around this area here, so I haven't really seen anyone besides that merchant.
Well, I'd give you the usual embrace, but got vomited on me as soon as I got
dear.
back. I'm gonna go wash myself, and we'll see if we can change that, okay?
Understood.
You take care, miss.
You too.
And I guess comfort Miss Nella when you can.
I'm going to try.
Ever since the move.
I heard about it.
That's a damn shame, really.
Aye.
Morning.
No. Oh, hi, good morning.
How's it going?
It's been a day already, hasn't it? How can I help
know
you?
that feeling. I was wondering if you still had my torch.
Oh, I had actually given it back to the lady, I thought. Oh, dear. What?
Oh, did you give it to Annie?
I could have sworn I did. I know I gave it to Benjamin to do so. But Benjamin hadn't done so. I'll make sure that we get you a replacement right away, if possible.
Appreciate it. It's just that little bit safer.
Speaking of, Sean dear.
One of those mornings. Well,
Aye.
I'll check with Annie, and if she hasn't got it, maybe I'll get back to you, or we'll find out. Just saves. Yeah. Well, I'm putting this away now. But thanks. Good to keep track of that.
Find your friend and meet me in the tavern if you want.
Oh, dear. Then, Claire, let's get to cleaning, shall we? No merchant from another place is going to kick me out of this house. No, sir. Not losing another home, not again. Not again.
Oh, here we go, ma'am. Oh, some extra flour.
Wonderful. I'm going to need
Got
a
8
little
units, so I think he's going to be coming by for payment later.
Understood.
I'm gonna go find the merchant girl and see if I can't get that fishing pole off of her.
Hi.
Oh, after that, can I take one of these with me? Use it as a little bit of bait, maybe? Something to eat?
Aye, you can go ahead there, Ben.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not so imposing. The tavern guy was looking for you, so they can do something for the tavern. That's been him. Oh, okay. Any names to that one? What's their job? You look like you know Regan been around.
Hello, Regent.
Miss Mackenzie, you were late this morning to open the bakery. Why is that?
I was in the other town over, sir. I apologize. I was hoping to get here a lot earlier than we did.
See to it doesn't happen again.
I understood. Okay. Come on, Claire. Oh. Okay. Never again. Sean. I think 4 is enough for now. 4 is enough for now. Let's get to clean. Let's continue cleaning. We don't want to be kicked out of our house. No. No, sir. No, sir. We're not going to lose a home again.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sorry about that, dear. How can I help you today?
How much for a loaf?
That should be around 3 crowns, dear. Thank you. Do enjoy, they're nice and freshly baked.
Good to see you again, Miss Claire.
Hi, it's good to see you
You doing
too.
well?
I'm doing alright, Marcus.
I'm, haven't eaten a damn thing since that road.
Oh, dear. Aye. Thank you kindly. Go ahead and enjoy, it's nice and fresh.
I hear the Regent's putting together a project. He's got the miners and the carpenters all in a twist.
Oh, is that so?
I have a feeling we might be, well, whatever it might be, if the Regent's involved. Who knows? Could be important. I'm kind of expecting maybe a announcement later today, or when it's finished.
There's something apparently going on. I'm not entirely sure.
Remember what I told you about the project? Just our main resource men taken away right now. Finding it coming home to people and a bunch of Anansi.
Aye.
Work's slow.
Here you go, dear. Just thank you again for playing
Thank
up
you.
here. It always makes my day.
Of course. That is the goal. Raise people's spirits. Sometimes it's very much needed.
I swear, I'm not even wearing my bandana. I'm just all over the place. Oh, dear.
Sir, are you the new apothecary?
No, it's not him, dear. You want the one with the red hair?
I'm sorry, I'm red hair, right?
There's Nilla and her assistant, the one with the mask.
Oh, I misunderstood. Sorry, Claire.
It's all right.
Remember to take it easy today, Ben. You need it.
Well, speaking of, Brother Andrew said I should probably speak with her. So I'm going to take him up on his advice since, well, you saw how the people were in Landry.
Either that or Jasper. Whoever you can find. Even though I have my own takes on him, he is still good at what he does.
I hope he's fine.
I sure hope so.
Hello, Claire.
Oh, Jeremy. Oh, dear.
How are you?
I'm well. I made sure that you had one bread left over, just to make sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it, I do.
Today has not been a good day now, has it?
Alex, have you seen Jasper anywhere?
It hasn't. Times have been hard. Let me pay for this one.
Okay, thank you.
Are you sure, Jeremy?
It's fine, really. I've got a big job coming up anyway. So, 3 crowns, right?
Aye, just 3 crowns.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear.
Of course. I should have been paying all along, to be honest.
You know the crowns aren't the reason why I do this, you know.
I know, but I want you to be able to support yourself. And, well, you don't leave me leading off of you.
Well, if you're still needing any work, the apothecary across the way is stating that my place is looking a little shabby. If you'd like to help me out with cleaning sometime, that'd be wonderful.
Sure. Well, I actually don't have anything to do right now, if you do need the help.
Aye, I do. Let me go ahead and make a few more loaves of bread. The wall's needing a little bit of a clean.
Great. I'll be right back. I'm just going to make sure my sister gets this.
Aye. Thank you, dear.
Of course.
Oh, hi, good morning. How are you doing, dear? Thank you for letting me know about that merchant coming through.
He's not coming through, he's moving in.
Oh, no, I know. I've been coming through my little Arya here. I thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. The only issue is that he's moving into the apothecary's house, so we had to move her out.
Oh, I know. He told me. He told me my place was looking a little too shabby for his. So, I have to spruce everything up.
Shabby? Well, I don't think it's shabby. Even though I don't see it, I don't think it would be shabby.
Well, I still have to...
smelling like good bread.
Thank you. Thank you, dear. Your music always brings kindness in.
Of course.
Have you seen the Regent? I want to talk to him on getting a house.
Oh. Well, if you go back over to his abode, I'm sure he's actually there. He had gone through here earlier. I don't know if he had gone back out and walked around again, though. I haven't seen him.
Okay. Thank you, though.
Aye, you're very welcome, dear.
Let's just hope things don't get any worse.
Aye. Oh, and dear.
So, the merchant is staying.
Guess so.
Hey.
I'm trying to think of the
Like to
amount
buy
of
some bread?
berries. You'd like to buy some bread? Oh, good. I just finished making these.
Yes.
I was wondering if you'd be able to get some berries for me. If there is any.
I could do that.
I think I need about
Could go looking.
5 or so.
All right.
It's only 2 crowns for you, dear.
Oh, thank you.
and Lucas do so much for us.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It's not a problem.
And thank you again for letting me know. 'Cause hopefully we can open. Is the father alright? He's coughing
I
a
just
little
hope he
bit.
won't be. I don't know.
Oh dear, I have... Dear, do you mind watching over my bakery for just a quick moment? Let people know. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
Where'd he go? I just...
Tell me what's that bucket used for over at the inn? You'll have people thinking that you're using the slop buckets for the food and water. No. Oh, good Lord! What on earth? There's no bother whatsoever. Gather yourself together. What on earth is the matter?
Yeah, it's just that Nina's place is getting too full.
What about that?
Me and Antoine are wanting to get into a house together. So that way Nina's place is not too full.
I'll have to be able to assist and at least afford getting a new one made. And either that or if someone's willing to help room and board. Good to see you, Claire.
Good to see you too, Father. I actually, I saw you going by and I thought you'd like some bread. I just freshly made it, actually.
Oh, oh dear. Oh, my dear Claire, thank you so much. You're too kind. Perhaps I can...
No.
Let's see, do I...
Really?
Are you sure, dear?
It's alright.
I thank you for your generosity.
That's that's all I really wanted to do. My home is big enough for people if you ever need to find other locations for places. So,
If you're looking to be charitable.
Excuse me, sorry.
Greetings. Shit. Hold on.
language, Father.
Language? What the?
Goodness me! First, Brother Andrew saying "fuck" outside the walls of Blackwell. Now the Father saying "shit." What's next? Oh, hi.
Hello.
But hi, that's all I really wanted to do. So.
Fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Ooh, haven't not eaten just yet today, so it sits well.
Good. I'm glad. I'm sorry we took so long getting back.
I heard the people there were not so kind.
No. No, they were not. They were not very kind to us. We were able to get 2 things of wheat, though, so that did start off our day a little faster for us over at the bakery.
They fed you, I hope?
Enough for us to be able to survive for the day or so. So we're all right.
I reckon another day is still the Father's mercy.
Aye. Made sure Brother Andrew got back home.
I was hoping those around us were being a bit more neighborly. You did you? Yes, I was rather worried about navigating the roads after the day the sun rose on us. Regent, good friend, it is good to see you. I was meaning to ask you a couple of questions, if we could step aside for a moment. Is everything all right? No.
Oof. Claire didn't even say goodbye or blood for blood or nothing. She just walked away. There's too much going on. Make sure Lucas doesn't get in trouble. I need more water and... Okay, why is it soaked over here? We need to at least save 2 wheat for tomorrow.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Or
afternoon.
Afternoon, whatever the case may be.
How are you doing?
Either way, how are you today? Well, had a bit of a shake-up this morning. Especially what happened to poor Nella.
Oh dear. Getting a little bit of a dizzy spell. I have to get back to my bakery. Kind of left it alone for too long. You have a wonderful day, Asher.
I won't keep you. And you as well.
Would you by chance know why that specific home and who this merchant is exactly? So not from
think you said it was from Roland. Whatever that town was. Did
Ay, sorry to keep you all waiting.
With Kaelin?
No worries, Claire. Now, how can I
be of assistance to you here?
So, I'm needing to clean up these walls and these tables here, so they at least look a little bit... Oof! Brother Andrew! Are you alright? You know that tent is usually there. You okay?
This tent hasn't been here.
Yes, it has.
No, I do not remember this being here.
Oh dear.
Well, you should probably get used to it being here. I don't believe it's going to be...
No, he's taking that down. He says that's not something that he'd like. So...
Roll me the...
I'm not going to argue with the man.
This tent is new, is all ran into...
I'm gonna go look for those berries for you now.
Why, thank you very much.
Would you like us to describe it to you so you better find your way around?
Right, so all I have to do is scrub these walls.
Hi, the bucket's right there. Should be good for you, dear.
What does it look like, so I
Right,
best
right.
avoid it.
Oh, and here...
Well, I dare say it's about 8
So far,
paces
I just
wide
have a
and
bit of a
6
rag.
paces deep.
That's all I've been really doing.
I'd say you best steer a little bit clear.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
I see.
It really doesn't.
Also, if I was to the wise, I'd keep a hand up in front
I'll do my best.
hanging on great cords.
Thank
above
you.
the ground, either side of it. It's angled. It extends, how should we say, about 8 paces out from the Forworth in French. The fence headed towards the church, if you remember that one. I don't know if this helps you at all, but
I'm getting a
if
bit
anything
pictures
else-
where I can't walk.
Well, we'll give it a... What I'll do is I'll have a word with the baker and see if she can call out to you if she sees trouble. Just make her aware of the problem.
Very get a picture if you haven't seen pictures.
It's term afraid.
I see.
Oh my god, dear!
Take a picture in your mind.
Oh no! What happened?
I can edit my map that I have in my...
Go into my house, dear. The door's unlocked. Go right on in.
Andrew, I don't think I ever asked it to you. Were you born blind? Or
Jeremy, I need you to
Alright.
I need you to take care of up
I
here.
was born this
If
way.
somebody has any breads, say it's 4 crowns for now. I usually say it's 3, but this is the only bread I have made at the moment.
I wonder what an image looks like to one.
Understood.
Thank you, Jeremy, dear.
Of course.
Oh dear. Oh, look at your poor face. What happened? Oh.
I just, look, I just,
Wait, what is all
I didn't know
over
where to
you?
go. I don't know.
You're covered in bruises. Oh. Oh, come here. Come here. It's alright. It's alright, dear. It's okay. Deep breaths.
I didn't,
You poor thing.
I didn't know what to do. I'm supposed to listen, I'm supposed to behave. I didn't know what to do.
Here, let's go downstairs. Let's have you sit down. Okay? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. See, I can get you something to drink too. Let me just. Oh dear. Let's see. Sit wherever you'd like, dear. You can even sit on my bed for all I care. It's quite comfortable. Here.
I'm okay. Thank you.
All you're gonna do is you just take your time. Tell me what happened, dear.
I can tell you, but you can't tell anybody, you promise?
I absolutely promise.
After what happened, I haven't been working and things have been really rough and the Regent. He said I could work for him and I could work with the other boys and it'd be a place to keep myself safe, and I was doing that. I showed up today. I showed up and I was doing the tour and that man came back.
Oh, he did this to you.
He's not a good man.
I know he's not.
He wanted the exact thing that I was getting in trouble for, and I said no.
Oh, dear. Oh, you poor
thing. I don't know what to do because I don't want to make him mad, because I don't want to make things harder on the Regent, but what was I supposed to do? Because if I do it, I'm a sinner, but if I don't do it, then he's mad.
No, dear. No, you're not a sinner. You said no.
I don't know what to do.
You said no, dear. No. Come here.
And now he's gonna take it out on... Well, the Regent's not gonna know what to do, and I made another problem.
Dear. Alright, so... Then,
I'm just trying to behave.
You're doing the best you can, dear. I know you are. I know you are. That's all you do, is the best you can.
We can't tell anybody.
Understand.
Because if they find out, because if they do something...
I know.
If that man gets mad, then Arvis gets in trouble.
You poor thing. Alright, then, you're gonna stay here with me. Alright?
Okay.
I'm going to go to the Regent, tell him that I wanted to hire you. I wanted another woman around. Make it a little easier on me while I'm here. Okay? And I will pay you.
I need to get my stuff from the tavern, but can I come back?
Oh, absolutely. My doors will always be open for you. Always.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Here, make it a little easier. We were given a nice bag to carry our 3 things that we got from the other town over. You can go ahead and bring your stuff in.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Miss Claire, I'm sorry to bring this to your door, and I don't know, but like if he comes, I don't know what he.
Dear, if he comes, you go into this house and you hide in that corner there the best you can. All right? And if he finds you, you run. No one's going to be upset with you for doing so. I'm not going to tell Jeremy why you're in here, but I will tell him this, that if he sees that man, to let you know. Alright? Promise.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Now, go get your things. If you'd like, I can send Jeremy with you, so that way you're not alone.
I don't want him asking. I can just...
Alright.
Say I fell. Nobody cares anyways, right?
Oh, dear. It's alright. Alright. I'm here. I'm here for you, dear. If you don't want the Regent to see you, you can stay inside this house. That door right there stays open all the time. I just hadn't locked upstairs just yet, okay?
Yeah, got it. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna
you go do that.
Be quick like a rabbit.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
That poor thing. Alright. I'll go this way too. Alright, dear. You be quick about it. Remember, that door stays nice and open for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Okay, dear. Alright, Jeremy. So, I have a task for you.
Alright.
If you see that merchant again, come looking for our good friend here, the one that came by, you make sure to let her know that he's here so she can go. I don't want him anywhere near her, you understand?
I understand completely.
I can't explain the reason why. Just know, I just want her safe. Understood?
You don't need to. I'll make sure that he does not get his hands on her.
I thank you. She's gonna be staying with me, so since you come by so often, just keep an eye out for her.
I will.
Oh, speaking of, hold on one moment there. Nathaniel! Nathaniel, dear. Dear. Dear, do you mind going and get Nathaniel for me? He just went over towards the tavern. Thank you. Oh, he can't be running around like that.
Do you
Oh,
have business, sir? Apologies, she
I'm
has a
looking
lot on her mind.
I am looking for the tanner or the woods craftsman. Have you seen either of them?
Oh,
I believe the carpenter happens to be at his shop. You go past the tavern, it will be on your right.
And have you seen the tanner at all?
Back there.
I thank you.
I cannot say I have.
If anything, though, the tavern, not the tavern, the tanner should be over that way. A lot of our
You've
stuff is
seen
over that way. No, last place I did see them, though. Nathaniel. Ah, thank goodness, dear. Do you think you can send a message over to the regent for me?
Sure.
Let him know that,
May the winds meet your back.
our mutual friend, that started working with you all, is going to be staying with me and working with me. I need another woman around the house. If he has any questions, he can come right on over to me. He can yell at me all he bloody well pleases. But I'm taking her in, you understand?
Miss Claire, it's more than a job.
I want her safe. Alright?
As do we.
I know. I know exactly what she's going to be doing there for. She's doing what you're doing, but if that house is open to just about anyone, I don't want her there.
It's not. Especially not anymore.
Does he know what happened? What happened to her? Why she looks the way she does right now?
Yes.
Have you
I was there as well.
Then she's still staying at my estate then. I don't care what the regent says. She needs to be surrounded by women who will take care of her and make sure that she's safe. I'm not going to see her almost die again, Nathaniel. It's bad enough having to warm her up when she jumped in the fucking river.
If you'll come with me.
Claire, I've watched the wall. I have to get a group together to go look for my sword. I'll be back later.
You take your time, alright? It's,
Of course.
It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine.
If I can stay back. The sword can wait another day.
No, dear. If you do return a little bit before, sundown, all I ask is for you to just pick up that wood and just put it over by the bakery and all the stuff here. The, apothecary gentleman doesn't want it, and we can probably use it for something.
Priority 1 is an order for Lady Blackwell, and then he'll
So,
have to
Alright,
Sure.
thank you,
Go ahead and
Jeremy.
relay that to the region.
Alright.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Claire.
You as well. Take care of your sister.
I will.
I understand your concerns, Miss Claire.
She came running to me,
However,
Nathaniel.
the point...
I don't care what the point is.
I know.
I want her safe.
There are people in this town who have eyes on her. The point of her working where she was to keep her out of the public eye for a little bit of time until she picks up the skills. Then we move her into the public eye
With important people that come and see the regent himself,
and they see how she works and how well she works.
Then have
Point
her
of
work
it was
here.
to
at
not
a
hide her
bakery.
away and protect her.
It wouldn't be hiding away. I'd literally be hiring her. I'd make sure that she'd learn how to bake so she'd know how to cook for herself, if anything.
we would only hide until she had the skills that a servant would do. Most importantly, Miss Blackwell
would see her working. Turned a new leaf. Closer to the region and supposed to protect her.
Then she lives with me and she'll work with you then. If that makes it any easier. Make a compromise with me, please.
I will raise your concerns with the regent and see what he can do.
We all want to protect her.
She doesn't deserve to be treated this way. She's no sinner.
No.
It's just a way of making money. Even the father knows.
Both
He may say some things, but
and-
he knows that she's no sinner.
Both he and Lady Blackwell have eyes on her.
Cussing her out when she's not even around. We're trying to... You know stockades are being built?
What?
Carpenters are making a stockade by tonight. Now, I'm not saying that she's going in there, but I'm saying things are changing around here, and the people that we want to have power don't
have as much as people would believe.
We're trying our best to put out the fires that show up as they do. But it's an uphill battle. And if you think she's safer here, then I'll bring it up with the regent and I will implore him.
I understand that man is moving
Again.
across the street from me.
Exactly.
I understand that. I just... Beating a woman up like that.
I know.
Beating anyone up like that is just... It's just so I can keep an eye on her.
I'll
that's
raise
all.
your concerns.
Thank you.
I'll raise your concerns and see what I can do.
Thank you, Nathaniel.
Of course, Miss Claire. Make sure you eat.
Of course.
I...
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite baker. How's it going?
It's going. That's all I could really say.
Come and claimed it as his own.
I hear that.
No, they're Dan Merchant. Can't trust them.
This is my residence.
Just looks like you got something on your mind, is all.
A lot of things is going on around here, and a lot of people to worry about.
Sometimes I think you worry too much. What is it?
Lucas is trying to go into the swamps all by his lonesome at the middle of the night. No idea why. And then, of course, the apothecary being taken over. Him stating that my job would be on the line.
Sure.
Nothing is up to par for him. And it's
Well,
just a lot.
someone
and I
who's
can't
that
be
abrasive is gonna
late
get
to open up
learned
again.
real quick. Mm-hmm.
We were the town over, and I still got blamed for starting up the bakery too late. From the regent. So. If we hadn't gotten lost, I could have opened the bakery up so much earlier.
I think you were doing just fine, miss.
Thank you.
You're
just
our
needed-
warmth, our soul here, alright? Yeah.
I used to only say that because I make the best bread in town.
Yeah, well, you still comfort us all the same, alright?
Aye.
Even without the bread.
Thank you kindly, Edward.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, dear.
You know what you could use? You stay here. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. Oh, it happened? We finally get to call him a moose? Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I got my stuff, Miss Claire. You mind if I just go put it inside?
Aye, just go on in, dear. Just go on in. I got a hold of Nathaniel.
Yes, ma'am.
And I told him that if the Regent has any issues with you staying here with me, he can put it up with me. Alright?
I understand, yes. What did you tell him?
I told him...
Who?
Oh, dear.
You know, who would you tell him?
I asked on Miss Claire's behalf if you would like to stay here with her, but still work
Not
with
that.
us.
What did you say to him? You didn't breathe a word of this to the Regent, did you?
I didn't personally know. However, Mr. Cedric may
Keep
have.
it that way. Then he's lying. You and I both know what kind of problem that's gonna cause.
We've changed some things around the Bailey. We're not letting people we don't know inside, especially not him.
Wonderful. Well, I was being really stupid and I fell down the stairs, okay? While we were cleaning. I was fooling around, I wasn't paying attention. You got it?
What happened to her?
You don't have to say this. Well, how is it your fault?
Authority. Sadly not able to actually say at the moment.
You're supposed to trust
Until she's
somebody,
ready.
Apparently, you know, be good, be
She's able to
righteous.
just...
The father
go ahead
want
and
her.
Don't be a sinner, and then they ask you to be a sinner.
Had
You know
nothing.
what? I don't want to play this game.
Wasn't even her fault. Wasn't even her fault.
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit, okay? I will let this settle down for a bit. After a couple days, I'll come back.
She just needs some time. She just needs a place to stay, so she's gonna be staying with me.
That's good.
It's a good place for her to stay for now. Nice, warm, and cozy.
Do you really think directly across from that merchant is a good place for her to be?
I didn't think anything else of it. My doors are always locked. If she wants to stay in there and hide herself away, she absolutely can. I'm not going to stop her. I have so many exits from my house. I have 3 doors. Any door she can go out. I will make sure that she is safe the best I can.
I'm aware. I just... That gentleman is going to take what he wants.
I know. He's already threatened my bakery, so I am trying my best to keep it and whip it into shape. Have you found a new place, dear? I found out this morning.
Thanks. I'm going to be working inside of Jasper's, but a place to spend the night, I have Ventos. It's just there's only one bed, so...
At the moment, I sadly only have the one myself. Of course, with Benjamin being up there, unless you find somebody to spend the night with. If you ever need anything, you know I'm here for you, dear. So.
I know.
I have a few things to tend to. I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
Find out if the father means her harm.
I will.
Then speak with me.
Dear. What did he say?
He said she'll still be working with him, but she's more than welcome to stay with you.
Right.
He worries about switching her job again will be raising eyebrows. So,
Alright, then.
if you're happy to look after her,
I have many an exit way in my home. Any door she is absolutely willing to go out of if it makes her feel safer. If she starts feeling unsafe even in my home, then she can go back to you all and stay there.
Well, that would be a goddamn fucking shame. Here, some wildflowers.
Thank you. Thank you
Cheer
again,
up,
Nathaniel.
Buttercup.
Who is she?
She's very shaken up. Don't worry, I'll take good care of her. Just know that, alright? Until she's more comfortable, she just needs a proper place to stay, just for a little bit. Not saying your tavern's not proper. I'm just saying away from it all.
I understand. I'll be back with a meal, some stew for her.
Actually,
Gotta get her to eat it.
if you can bring back two, I'm sure she would like to eat with somebody. I need to go ahead and eat some myself.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry, dear, for keeping you waiting.
No, you're fine. I just overheard, that's all. Oh, that's good to hear.
Oh dear, let me just put these flowers down. Well, my wool is looking nice and cleaner than usual, so that's nice.
Right now, I'm sorry.
What are you looking for?
Sansa.
No, I haven't seen.
Right.
Were you thinking about getting some bread or anything else, dear? Is there anything I could do for you?
No, I mean, not really. I'm sorry, this wasn't that. Thank you. Thank you for doing what you're offering the aid.
Of course. I tried my best for this town. I've grown to be very fond of it.
Fine by me. I do not mind.
Miss Claire, when you're free, a word.
Aye. Of course.
Save it for somebody.
Go ahead. Don't let it.
It's good seeing you, dear.
Afternoon, all.
Afternoon.
Please take care of Miss Kaylin's face.
I will. I'm letting her relax for now. She's staying in my place for a bit.
If you need anything, you come get me.
You know, she might need different ways of getting over to the manor, for safety's sake. My back door, not that one there, but the one behind there. It's very hard to see. If you'd like to be the main person to walk her about, I already have Jeremy keeping an eye out. He doesn't know anything of what happened. He just saw her in distress, and he doesn't really like that merchant very well. I think it was for the best.
He ain't no man, that's a fucking...
He's a monster. I know.
Something will happen to him, eventually. Karma is a bitch. And she serves her vengeance cold.
Thank you, God.
Regardless, please take care of yourself. And
Oh, I
her.
will.
She needs a positive influence to keep her from making rash decisions.
Aye.
She's a spitfire. So I appreciate you.
She definitely is.
I'll leave you be now. Have a good day.
You too, dear. And are you sure you don't
Hopefully
want any bread?
you don't. I'm about to head to the tavern for a hot bowl of soup, and I do not want to rob someone of what might be their only meal for the day. So, I'm well off in my coin. Recently.
Well, you stay safe as
Just
well.
keep yourself away from the church tonight, alright?
Oh?
If you can. I
What
don't want you to
Listen, what
say
happened
something.
while we were gone? So much has changed. People are going out of their way to do stupid things. And I'm worried.
No one's told you.
No one's told me anything. I get told that I'm late for opening up my bakery. We only got 2 things of wheat and a roll of leather, and that's it. That's all they had. They were so rude to us, so mean. And then I get bombarded with the fact that
fucking cocksuckers.
Such a good friend of mine gets kicked out of her abode. We have to clean up this entire shit here. My place isn't up to snuff. I don't know
Miss
what to do
Claire.
anymore. There's just so much going on, and I want to know.
Would you like to step inside?
That would be...
Hey there, Sean.
That would be wonderful.
Is this
Here,
for
you-
us?
This is, for a certain someone inside my house, if you'd like to carry it in with me.
Right.
Hunter, I need to talk with you.
Give me a few minutes, I'll meet you at the tavern, alright?
We need someone more private.
Stay out here. I'll be right back.
Sean, dear, do you mind watching over my bakery for a moment?
Of course, dear.
Thank you. Right up these steps here. Actually, follow me
I'll
around the
let you
back a
go
little bit
first.
more.
Okay.
Just so you can see. A nice little better stairway. Not many people use.
Evening, Miss Claire.
I wouldn't recommend going downstairs for a little bit, dear Ben. I have a special guest down there that needs her privacy. Speaking of one of them, I believe crashed. Oh dear. Crashed right outside. Where did she go? Dear.
Claire, she's asleep on the bed.
Good.
Still here, but looks like she decided she needed a rest.
Alright then. We'll go ahead and we'll put this right next to hers. So when she wakes up, she can have something nice to eat. There you are, dear. Oh, dear. Prayed for no more bad things and more things keep happening. I don't even do that. I don't even pray. Maybe praying was a bad
You can
idea.
tell by her sleep. She's restless. She looks like she's maybe passed out from more like shock and exhaustion than anything else, but she's making little noises as she sleeps, just kicking her feet.
Guess it would be best to keep Ben out of the house for the night then. See if I can find another place for him just to hold up for the night. Oh dear. And Amelia was supposed to come in, but she lagged out. Oh dear.
As you make your way up to the top of the stairs, you can hear her let out a little plaintive yell. She's still asleep. It doesn't sound like she's conscious, but she says, "No."
Oh dear. That man did so much wrong to you. Did so much wrong to you. Alright, it's fine. She's safe. My doors stay locked. She will be fine. She'll be okay. She'll be safe. No more bad men coming into places and beating her up. Alright, let's see. What would be a good way to... I'm sure... Let's see. Keep a little bit. I should... Alright then. That should help with at least the swelling, I think. There you go, dear. food's gonna get cold. I'm sure she's used to that.
Y'all still in here?
Shh, she's sleeping on the bed, dear.
Oh. Oops, my bad. Sorry I died.
No, it's all right. I was going to eat with her to make it a little less lonely in here. But
can I come in?
Why? She's just asleep there on the bed. So
thank you for watching over her.
I know men like this a lot. From where I'm from before all of this. I know people who wish for so much more that a young lass can't actually give out. She did not deserve any of that. Oh,
Seems to be the run of the mill with her.
She's just trying to make a living. That's all she ever wanted to do. I could tell. I've only known her for not even that long.
Well, now she can, without putting her life in danger or her body. Honestly, I'm not mad that it ended up this way.
I'm just mad.
She's in good hands, and she's got a new job.
I wanted her to work here with me, but apparently switching up her jobs too much was a little hectic with stuff. I'm not sure. Not understanding all of that.
Sounds like men making problems for women that don't need to exist. Per usual.
Per usual. But,
You're doing more than I could. All I know is fighting, violence, getting things done in a confrontational way. So you are valued, and I will make sure to protect you just as hard as I protect her.
Thank you,
You just let me know. Now I need to go see what the fuck that guy wants. And then probably getting locked in the stockade for the night.
Why?
'Cause I'm a religious naysayer, if you would.
Oh,
I don't
dear.
want to watch little boys get cut up in church.
Then they better put me in one of those too, then.
Oh, wait. Did you hear about that?
No. What is going on here? Amelia, things feel so different since we came through. It's as if we're back at a different town.
Did your man friend go with you to Landry, or was he here?
He wasn't here at all. The only person who...
I think you should talk to him about it. I'm gonna paint the church in a bad way, and I don't want to do that to you. I know. You have faith in the Father and God, whatever. Alright, if you want me to, I will be blunt and unbiased.
I would need that very much. I want to hear from your eyes what you saw. What happened here.
I ain't stuck around to see it, but I know it happened. We didn't have no animals for the sacrifice. So
We have
Lady
another
Blackwell
festival.
decided to... No, she just wanted to cut something up in the name of the... whatever the fuck his name is.
In the name of the Father. She wanted a human sacrifice.
'Cause there was no animals, she said, we have plenty of blood here. And she gestured to all of us.
A human sacrifice.
And then
has
he
been
offered
done.
himself. The child offered himself up.
Which one was it?
The blonde manor worker. I don't know.
Cedric.
He seems very devout. just keep it to yourself. Don't go talking about it in no way, or you'll end up just like I am, with your neck stuck between two wooden boards. I am gonna go.
Please
and tend to my things before I need to go over there.
put something in your belly beforehand, because if you're going to be in those stockades, most likely it will be for most of the night. Stockades.
All night.
Any type of,
They'll let me out in the morning. Hopefully. It's alright. I've been humiliated worse by worse people. Just stay safe and please keep her warm. She gets cold real easy, ever since she went in the river.
You'll be safe, Amelia.
Goodbye, Miss Claire. Yeah. Safe's my middle name.
What is going on in this town? What is going on? Worse.
Oh yeah, I've been made aware.
I'm about to put something in my belly. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here. can't believe I'm listening to the advice of a man who basically asked me if I was pregnant. Tin vegetable stew.
Hello there, Miss Drake. I'm not intruding, am I? Oh, you look like you just found the person you need to talk to. Don't let me waylay you at all. You look like you were just about to return everything. Sorry, are you the tailor at all? I really haven't had time to remember things. Alright.
Yeah, I am.
Hello, I could not find quite 5 berries. I hope it's not too much of an issue.
Well, I'll go ahead and see what I can do with this, dear. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
How close till,
He's a simple man. Even today I saw him giving up part of his own home to hope,
Sorry.
to house someone who was
How
freshly
close
out of
until
place
he's
to
going
say,
to
"Bless
be
his
at the well?
But either way, I was hoping I could impose upon to
Well,
see if we could
it's-
take a look at the thing, fix it up a little bit, make it right as rain.
It's nearly sunset.
Aye.
As adorned in
Well then, I'll see if I can
I'm,
bake something with this, and if I can't...
Certainly. I could take a look at it and tailor it so it looks as
I'm gonna go back and grab my torch.
right as rain.
Aye.
right as rain. Well, that's marvelous, marvelous. Well, by all means, don't put yourself out, but it would mean the world to me. It really would. Shall I drop it by later on? I'm keeping it in a safe drawer in my house for now.
Of course. Feel free to drop off any time tonight.
Well, thank you most kindly. It's really, it'll make me a very, very happy man. That's all I can say. Thank you most kindly again. Either way, I shall not keep you from your conversation any longer. Thank you for doing me this kindness today. Have a blessed day and blood for blood, of course.
You as well. Is everything alright, Claire?
I'm just a little scatterbrained. Oh dear. Can't even remember my own recipes at the top of my head anymore.
I'll see if I can't go find us somebody to help. Hey, the dog's
Huh?
a blonde man. Blonde-haired man.
What's going on?
Oh. What happened? Sean? Can you go and see what happened, dear? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, smells better than ever.
Aye.
You know, just from the smell of your bread, I can make it all the way back home.
Well, I'm glad I'm useful at something.
You know you're more useful than that.
Ay, dear. There's just a lot going on. You're right, maybe I do need to stop
take
worrying.
a load off. Yeah, you do.
But for now, I guess I'm packing up shop for the rest of the night.
How much for a fresh load?
It's only 3 crowns. You got very
That
lucky
low,
today.
you sure?
I would have done. I would do 5, but it's at the end of the night.
You just care about people too damn much. Mm-hmm. Well, tonight, maybe we get to see that glowing waterfall everyone's clamoring about.
Oh, I guess so. I do have to meet up with Lucas, though.
Lucas, that's right. One who wants to go to the swamps all alone?
All on his lonesome. Don't want him to do that.
Could bring a couple hunters, shouldn't you?
Hopefully, I can go ahead and just tell him not to go all in all. But
Well, if they're so
going
goddamn
what, where, huh?
persistent about it.
Well, who's persistent about what?
Oh, nothing, Lucas. Nothing.
Oh, nothing at all.
Cool.
Or the way that
Feeling
you
good
handle that
today,
axe
sir.
precariously. Yeah, I got vomit
Yeah.
on me and everything, Lucas.
No, it was actually the little necktie thing. I think I could rock one of those. How do I get one of those?
Lucas, you tell me if you're
Hey,
doing
Miss Claire,
something
you like this
dangerous.
necktie thing right here?
Do not
chopping
gesticulate
wood?
with the fucking axe.
I was pointing with it.
Yeah, it's called
That right
gesticulate.
there.
Don't
Oh,
do that,
just-
kid.
That sounds like a sexual term.
No, it means you're about to get knocked the fuck out if you do it.
Okay, well, can I point this way?
Mind your fucking manners, kid.
Why? Okay, calm down, old man. No, I'm Miss Claire. Just doing some late night work, and sometimes it's easier. We get real busy in the morning.
You promise.
She tells me you're going to want to go to the swamp all alone. That right?
What? No, would I need an axe in them? No, that would be really, really stupid. I'm not that dumb. No, I gotta go cut some
I
more
was
wood,
about
and
to
there's
say,
some pretty
sure.
prime. Oh yeah, yeah.
Why not?
Because you want Miss Claire all to yourself? Yeah, that makes sense.
The
Just your
hell?
vomit, man, with your ascot.
I will say,
know me,
ascots
kid.
are very
I gotta-
handsome, you know.
That's why I'm gonna get one for you, Miss Claire. I'm gonna wear it around you all the time with my best look. Listen, sir, I don't know what your attitude is like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do my job, and I'm going on a top secret mission. And frankly, it ain't none of your. Whoa, sorry. Nope. I need to learn. That is my bad. Ain't none of your business.
Yeah, sure.
It's just really easy to swing and forget that I'm holding this sometimes. Sometimes it feels weightless. It really throws me for a loop sometimes.
God, you could snap like a twig.
Yeah, well, I can
Miss
snap your
MacKenzie
mom
was
like
told you
twigs,
wanted to
so-
speak with me.
Yeah, that. So.
Oh dear,
Hey,
sorry.
I gotta
I'm
go meet my
trying to
brother.
clean up beforehand. Oh dear.
Yeah, she just closing up shop. Ain't nothing wrong.
Is the money promised before you go in?
It's all the money you gave him, plus a little more.
All right.
Well, if y'all got business, I ain't gonna pry.
Sadly, I don't really have any place private to talk at the moment. All I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is she's just going to stay here with me. She can go to you as much as she wants. I just want her safe. That's all. That's all I want for her.
There's nothing that you can do.
Nothing I can do. Then at least let her stay here until she feels comfortable going back. I don't
She
know.
won't feel comfortable going back.
You haven't seen her face, Regent.
No, I haven't seen her at all.
And sadly, I want to keep it that way just for a little bit. If you have such a big thing on appearances right now, sir, you do not want her paraded
And what is
around.
that supposed to mean?
Can't do this in... I have nowhere private to
To the
talk to.
Bailey, we'll speak there.
Fine. Benjamin,
Yes, Miss Claire?
put this stuff inside. Put it in your room. Do not go downstairs. Do you understand?
Certainly, Miss Claire. Just to let you know, there's no, mass tonight.
If you hear anybody downstairs, let them be. All right? And if possible, if you can find another
Yes,
place
ma'am.
to spend the night, just for tonight. Just because of what's going on, please. That's all I ask. If you can't, you can't. It's just a request. Excuse me.
Mighty odd.
Oh, alright. I suppose
Mackenzie.
Jerome is going to be...
Hi.
What's wrong?
I'm just going to go speak with the regent about something. Do you think tomorrow morning... I don't trust that merchant one bit. Do you think tomorrow morning you can... If there's any salves or anything to help with the swelling of like a black eye or bruising? I was wondering if you can drop them by tomorrow.
An elixir may help. Jeremy saw what happened to Caitlin.
I know. That's why I want it. I want her face to be healed up so we don't have to deal with this stuff. At this moment, though, I can't keep the regent waiting. He's already been waiting too long for me today. And I really can't handle it.
Go.
I'm sorry.
Go. No, go.
I don't know, you got beautiful flowing hair. I just assume she's like the female version of you.
I assure you, she looks nothing like me. She looks more like our mother.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, Regent. Everyone kept stopping me on the way over. Did Cedric tell you what happened with her?
Barely.
What did he say? I need to know what he said so I can explain.
That some sort of altercation happened, and she ran. That's all I've been told.
An altercation with someone happened and she fell down the stairs very badly.
What's the truth of what happened, Miss McKenzie? I'm running very fucking low
If
on
I tell you the
patience.
truth, the same...
You will tell me the truth.
Oh, and if I don't?
Do not test me today, Miss McKenzie. I have shown you nothing but kindness.
I've shown you nothing but kindness as well for my own way.
I am the only reason why you haven't been persecuted by the church. My hands are tied. The merchant has more authority than I do.
That merchant is the reason and the person she had an altercation with, if you must know.
Yes, I'm aware that he's the problem, and I'm aware that he's the one who put his hands on her. What happened in that room? That's my question. What happened?
The thing that she was The thing that you all chased her for last time. He came in and did that to her. She was covered in bite marks and bruises, sir. He beat her so bad.
He did what to her?
He did awful things, sir. Please. You know why she didn't tell you. She didn't want you to be upset. She didn't want you to be in trouble, sir. Having her across the way from him, yes, it's a bad idea. But at least I know where she is when that happens.
But if he comes in and makes demands, I have to support him. You cannot resist him. I can butt heads with him. You can't. What happens when he barges into your house and makes demands of you then? Because if you do something, you're gonna cause more trouble.
So having her at my place is causing more trouble. Just putting a friend up instead of having her stay at an inn.
You understand that she is going to be hunted by him when he wants something. And the only shield she has is me. Do you think I have any control in this situation? The Lady Blackwell begged this man to come and give this dying town what it needs to survive the next winter, because we won't make it. People have not been nearly as diligent as they should be, and perhaps the Lady Blackwell is right. Maybe I have been too soft. Maybe I have gotten soft. Because the storerooms are empty. The town's starting to be known for its sinners more than its saints. And that word is spreading to everyone who visits. And now we have this absolute piece of filth that hides behind the faith to do whatever the fuck they please. And the instructions I've been given by the Lady Blackwell is to ensure that they are happy no matter what. Because this town and the people in it will not survive without what he brings. To ensure this gets done, Miss MacKenzie, an assistant has been hired. One from the city. They'll be here to watch what I do. So if you think at all, by any means, that any of this is happening because I wanted to, or that I have any control over it anymore, I don't. The best I can do is pick and choose my battles and stand my ground where I can. He'll get what's coming to him. If she wants to hide at your place, she can.
It will just be for the night. If that's what you wish, then.
If she wants to stay there, that's fine. She's a servant here.
I know, she told me.
She's not. She's a servant here. She doesn't have to live here. She could stay wherever she damn well pleases. If she'd rather stay with you, then fine.
Sorry for wasting your time.
If you ever need me for anything, I trust Mr. McCourt. You can trust him too.
Hi. Sorry for, right.
If that prick comes anywhere near your home, to get to her, you get me at once.
Understood.
Do you understand me?
I do, sir, I do. I promise not to tell him I did. Oh dear. I hope Lucas didn't go out on his own. I worry for that boy. Better check to see if she's safe. She is safe. I know she's safe. What did that man want? Why did he go over? Sir. Oh.
It's always fine. Don't worry about it. You just keep doing your job.
Is everything all right, Sean?
Fine,
Sean?
Claire.
No. What's wrong?
Just
Why won't you look?
just a bit tired is all. It's been a long day, you know. A lot of people have been asking me of things, you know. It's no different from an every normal day. I made a lot today. If anything, made a full stockade for Miss Lady Blackwell. I helped fixed all the stockades down below. I made torches. I did firewood. I did everything. I did everything. Right, yeah, right. I did everything. I'm fine. Just tired, love. It's fine.
I promise.
Of course. You've seen me do a lot more, right? I even noticed that it was falling apart. I didn't even. Thank you, Claire. Claire.
Promise me you won't get into arguments with him. Please.
With who?
What do you think?
What, with Mr. Harcourt?
No. The new apothecary and that merchant.
That man.
Please, I've already been...
Of course not. Why would I... Claire, why would I put anyone else in more trouble? A man who's obviously come to help us, more trade, more food for everyone, right?
Right.
Of course.
Right.
I wouldn't do it.
Lucas didn't go into the swamps, did he? He didn't go out with his brother.
He did.
No. They're gonna go into the swamps. That's not a safe place for boys like that.
Boys like that? Which ones? The ungrateful, insulting, conniving little brats that mock me in every instance I do, Claire. In everything I do. That I get almost nothing for it. But no, I'm as useless as they come. I don't spend my evenings bending my back over every godforsaken thing to make sure this town is looked after. No, I don't do that. Never.
Sean, no, that's...
He's fine. He can take care of himself. He's got his brother, the smarter one, the actual one that actually means something. I dare say it might not even be fine if...
Don't you dare say that. No one deserves to get lost like that.
I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry.
Right, well. Brother Andrew.
Just tired.
Yes.
Very tired.
What are you heading over to the apothecary?
I was simply wishing to inform Miss Baymont that I am ready to go on a walk.
She no longer lives there, dear.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Second story.
The
Hey.
doctor. She's over there.
With the doctor.
Very well.
And just so you know, I've been given a clean bill of health. Apparently it was only heat stroke from all the work, like I thought.
That is good to hear, but one can't be too cautious.
Alright, so...
Fence must have moved.
There's something else.
Does anybody know if the Regent is in?
The Regent's in, but he has
the
a bit of
Regent-
an attitude at the moment, and I would not recommend going and bothering that. Unless you so wish.
I overheard what that man was saying to you. About your bakery. About our little town. I heard every single word of it.
I'm trying so hard, Sean. I'm trying not to be a total ass to him. I want nothing more than to shout at this man to tell him to get out of this bloody town. That he doesn't belong here. Because he personally does not... He doesn't treat this faith right. I've known men like that my entire life, Sean. Men like that don't use the faith properly. They find every excuse in the book. They find something and latch onto it and just make it worse.
I know, dear.
I can't see that happening. Again and again. I don't...
Dear. I won't let him talk to you like that. Not you.
Stop me who I'm worried about with that, Sean.
I know you're
People
worried.
of this town. Sean, we've created such a beautiful community. Everyone cares for each other the best they can, and I just don't want this community to go away.
Through the merchant by this.
You won't, Claire. Not while I still
To fruition.
have strength in my legs.
They gave me a sample today, and he takes out a slightly used bar, I think so. It was.
Oh dear.
Upstairs. Sorry, Father. Yeah, I have you. Brother.
Now that I know that they're stairs,
I'm going to check on my guest, and I think I might go for a walk for a little bit.
If you do, let me know, alright? I'll be around, if anything.
Aye.
I think a walk would maybe help me clear my head as well.
You want me to keep him here?
I will, Sean.
Shall we? As you wish. How have you been today, brother? I know that going to the other town likely was stressful.
Let's see if she's eaten. Maybe I can get some light in here. Where's my candles? She hasn't eaten yet. Still asleep. She ate a little, that's good. Check every nook and cranny before locking her away. Let her sleep. Oh dear.
Mr. Clive. Bridget.
First thing in the morning, then. We go and clean the walls. Then we clean out
carpenters. Somewhere off in that direction. Haven't seen them since.
Where might you walking to?
Thank you. He should have been doing the storehouse right as he was out. Got that done quite early.
Thank you, Mr. Clive.
Miss MacKenzie.
Hi. Evening.
Doing alright.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright. But just,
Doesn't look alright.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
If I hear any trouble with that merchant coming towards you, let me know.
I don't care if he goes towards me. I've gone through enough. I don't... If you ever see him by my house, though, when you come up from the mines, let the Regent know immediately.
I will.
Thank you. No
He's
explanation.
already messed with enough.
I just...
Even went in a river because of his doings.
Don't...
I'm already pissed off at that fucker.
Don't let the Regent know that I asked you to do that. I'm not telling you why. Just be on an eye out for me.
It's alright. Shh. It's safe with me.
Thank you.
Ron.
Why is he looking for my Sean, by the way? Do you know?
Why is he looking for a Cromley? There he is. The storehouse. Update on it.
Oh,
Needs it done by tonight.
I have certain things for him, but at this moment it's just easier to just keep it at my place for now. That way any leftover for tomorrow just lasts a little bit longer.
Good.
Sean, dear.
Mr. Cromley. The Regent was looking for you.
Sean?
Oh, easy. That's fantastic. Where is the man? I'd love to have a conversation.
Hi, he's in the tavern.
The Cromley.
What's
going on, you lot?
Perfect. Don't mind me.
Keep together in the Cromley.
What do you mean, keep it
If you
together?
need any help, again, let me know.
Please just go in with him.
Here, Sean.
I've got you.
Probably should.
Or,
Delicious as ever, Claire.
glad that you like it.
Absolutely. Mr. Harcourt, you were looking for me?
Under the church.
No. Already? No.
It's closing, by the way.
The square?
No, they're not putting
going on?
Don't tell me.
Did I miss something? I don't know, but people are spooked. Is this the Regent's project he's working on?
I want that leveled out to a small little platform. It can be dirt for now. Put the stockade up there.
Simon, come on.
Do we have any shovels?
I got a pitchfork.
That's not what I need you lot for. If you're with the guild, come with me. Miss Brent, come with me.
Huh. I don't like this.
Oh, what's going on,
Sounds like a
guild issue.
I just have a feeling.
I got a feeling too.
Guild matters, it's out of my hands.
Seems we have to level out for now.
Yeah,
But guild
don't
matters
place
in
it
the
up against
town or
us
out
for
of
now.
town.
I think he wants it actually at the top.
It's not leveled,
help,
dear.
Sean.
Sure.
It's not
Pick it up,
leveled,
pick it up
dear.
again.
If
One
you
more
put
time.
it up there before it is leveled, it's not going to do right.
That's what I told you, man.
Let me
He's
play
fine.
a
I
few
don't think
pins
he
to
was
help
gonna
out the
care,
leveling.
but...
Oh, why would he care? He's fine.
I'm like one bit of what this is sounding like.
Everyone should be.
I feel like something's
Everyone's
happening.
harboring fucking secrets again. You remember last year, bud?
that, Mr. Edwards?
Right.
When everyone keeps
Miss
to their
Claire,
fucking
if you could hand me one of those
selves,
chartered
people
crates so I
start
can
dying.
move some dirt
Oh,
along.
hi.
In the stone.
Alright, well, if everyone's gonna be all fucking mysterious,
No.
I'll let it be.
I have no idea. I'm just not rabbit.
Hi, there you go, dear.
Thank you, Carly.
If you must know, Edward,
Oh,
That's
sorry, am I
okay.
overhearing something? I was.
no, you can hear it if you want. Everyone in town's going to see it anyways. Amelia is being put in these...
She's fallen
stuff.
afoul of the regent. What on earth is the crime?
Her... I'm not sure. I just know that she's going to be in the stockade for the night, so either any of you want to sneak her bread and make sure she's okay. It's going to be the best we can do.
Well, I understand she's going to be looked after by the guild, but...
The guild will make sure she'll be safe.
You promise?
Is going to be
Well, what the
protected.
hell'd she do?
Of course.
Let's
it's
touch
not on
early.
us to
That
question
is-
the regent's judgment.
That's why I'm not going to say anything.
It's
It's not my
friend of
place.
mine. I have the right to know.
That's the
It's not my
regent's
place.
It's not our. It's not ours to tell.
It's not my place. It's not my place.
This is too far.
I don't know. Good evening.
I do know those boys should not be out there by themselves. I understand that they're...
Miss Claire,
I...
if you have bread, I can give it to her during the night.
Oh, I do. Give me one moment.
Of course.
Benjamin, dear, are you inside?
Yes.
Is there still some bread left over?
No, there was none left, Miss Claire.
Oh, I could have sworn I had 2 loaves.
I had sold them, unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
I was gonna see if I could do a little bit of night fishing, since I didn't have any luck during the day. If that's okay with you.
Bring somebody along, don't go by yourself. If you do.
Okay.
And lock the door behind you. You understand? Thank you.
Waffle. He is going to take a.
For leaving, going to the front.
Damn you that.
Fortunate that she had to do it with Lady Blackwell there, though. Not a good face to have.
How are you? You good?
Oh, sorry. I'm a little one-track mind.
It's
at the
alright, you're
moment.
fine.
Ah, that's okay, that's fine.
Come on.
Present?
Dear, I thought I had bread, but it looked like Benjamin sold it when I went to go talk to the regent.
I do.
Excuse me. But,
Alright.
We'll have to meet by the square, by the church, in front of the church.
Of course, like usual. I suppose I can try and find something for her. I don't know. I don't have much crown to spare though for
I
food.
tried
I
looking
barely had
around
enough
to
for
see if I
myself.
have anything else, but even the berries I thought I had still are not there, so...
Alright.
Feel so bloody useless.
Thank you for trying.
Of course.
No, Claire, you're not useless.
Just keep
You
her
make the best
hydrated.
bread in town.
I
will.
guess so. Alright, well, we best be going then. Are you waiting for me, Sean?
Just having a moment before anything, Claire. I'll be with you all in the middle of town in a second.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. You just misplaced me soul, and I'm trying to see if I left it the last place I left it somewhere. Somewhere around here.
Okay, well, I guess I'll see you there then.
Absolutely, dear. We need help.
What happened?
Please get the regent immediately.
No, what happened?
Something. Take him to the hospital. Take him to the doctor.
No,
I'm going to get the regent.
What happened?
Something happened. There was something in the swamp. I got bit, and then we got separated.
I told you not to go.
There was. I should have told her.
No, look at me. It's not your fault. Look at me. Dear, look at me. It's not your fault. Alright? What happened? Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
I got, yes. My
Sean,
left leg.
Sean. I need you.
I got bit by the turtle. My heel.
I need you to carry him. Lucas is missing. And he got
He's
bitten.
bleeding from like
And
his
he's
heel
bleeding.
and like around there. Jesus Christ.
Hand me your bloody axe. Hand me your damn axe. Let me take that for now, man. You're not.
Hold on, I've been breathing so hard, like my arms are tingling. I need to like stretch my hands so I can actually move my joysticks. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, just gives me a second, real quick. Faith is with me still. Oh. Apparently.
He's right there. There's God. He's right behind you. Alright. Jasper, we need you. Oh, let me get this candle out of the way.
What is the matter?
Man's bleeding. Give it to me.
Keep it away from Jasper for me, please.
His left leg, like around his heel, like there's a bite wound and it's bleeding.
I need to go out there.
Put him on his back, lift his leg above him.
None? They are putting together a search party. You are not going anywhere.
I am going out there.
Dr. Solid, you got his axe. Come here, man.
Then join the search party. You're
going by yourself.
I got you.
Okay.
We need to
stay with me. Stay
He was going out there for me. That's.
That is.
back to your...
The Regent is putting together a search party right now. They're grabbing everyone they can. Go speak to him.
Come
With
on.
the party.
You can take him to the tavern if you
This
need
way.
to.
I think we need to take him to Mr. Mr. Solo's client. Pardon me.
We're gonna need your light. Lucas has gone missing.
I know. We're forming a search
Joining
party.
up with the party.
Okay. All right.
I'll look at it later. Did anybody
I
get a
want
good
them
look at his
again.
bite? What did it look like?
Here's your
Fuck, there's too many.
here's your candle back. I'm going to help at the hospital.
And then I'll head check out. I
Double
ain't bringing
time,
nobody
please, Miss
with me
Brent.
either.
Looked like an animal bite, Hunter.
He said it was a
Mr.
turtle,
Clive.
but I don't know.
Right.
Wait for me at the entrance by the Bailey.
Right.
There's no purpose for you to come.
What is all this racket about?
I won't stop if you want to, but I don't think it's a good idea.
The
Regent, I'm with you.
the
if you
young
need-
boy who had bumped into you earlier has gone
are
missing
needed.
over in the swamps.
Wait at the front of the
I will
Bailey.
get my compatriots. Understood.
That's a shame. But why all this racket?
Because his brother came back quite injured, so so we're just a little on edge about that.
Well, see to the one that came back.
Oh, he's already at the doctor's. He's already being taken care of.
Right, then I don't see the problem at hand.
The problem at hand is that he's missing.
Right, if a young boy was not wise enough to stay in town at the pitch black of night and has gone missing, don't believe we should risk the entirety of the town's safety.
What's happened to
for
your
one
face?
little boy. Seems your recent apothecary left many furniture items within there, and while attempting to rearrange them myself, an accident happened.
I certainly hope it doesn't happen again.
Aye, as do I.
If you're assisting with the search, come along. Otherwise, return to your homes.
Not assisting with the search, Mr. Harcourt. I'm more saying that if you're going to risk all of your townsfolk for one small child,
You're a merchant. You're not the regent. It's your own property, not my town.
right, maybe some more able-bodied workers I can bring down from Roland then.
Perhaps if they could survive out here, but they live in the city because they can't, sir. So if you want to give it a try, you're welcome to. I've had
I
enough.
pay
of
their
you for a day.
wages, they do as they're told.
Hope we're clear.
Very.
I don't think we
I
are.
hope you guys don't take the same tone when Miss Blackwell is.
If Miss Blackwell wishes to admonish me, then she may. It is her town. But you are someone who lives here in Blackwell. I will give her the respect she asks me to give you. But you have to earn the rest, and right now you don't mean shit to me.
Mr. Harcourt, I don't need any of your respect.
You do if
It's
you want
me
to
that's
survive
here
this
that's meant
town,
to
my
save
friend.
your
You
pitiful
understand
little
that?
town.
I want to be very clear before more stupidity comes out of your mouth. The only reason these people tolerate you is my word. Don't fuck this up while I'm away.
Right.
Mr.
And if they
Clive.
don't tolerate me, they don't survive
Right.
either. Good luck.
Some of
If
them
you-
might be willing to take that chance if you keep running your fucking mouth.
If you want to go and help the regent look for Lucas, you follow him over to the entranceway. Otherwise, go about your day.
Lucas is lost?
Lucas is
Right, are
missing.
any
If
more
you
of you stupid enough
they
to
not
go
come
out
back
into the
from the
wilderness at
swamps?
night?
All right.
I'd like to know offhand
No,
so
I
I know
believe
which
we're,
jobs are going to need replacing.
oh,
We're a little more loyal to our own than anything, sir.
by the way, sir,
We take care of it. We take care of each other.
to get rid of a bruise that
Pardon
bad,
me, Claire.
I recommend
Doing alright there, lad?
maybe some cold water by the river.
Some tempest
Seems to be your
flare, I see.
favorite place to be.
I was in the manor. I walk outside and I'm being informed of the
Seems like that's looking for that sword, though.
No, I think he was back actually.
I have to go out there and look for him.
That is head high to me.
God damn it, Claire. You're
Hit myself in the head with
gonna
it.
make me fucking laugh if you fucking
Kill the damn man off again like that.
You do have a torch.
I'm gonna get in so much
I
trouble.
was gonna say humility.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Man
Oh,
can
can I show you where I
breathe as he
planted the
fucking
flower?
wishes.
Well, the pots with the flower.
He's not touching you.
See when we go home.
I made sure that all my doors are locked. He can't get in, so he can't get to
Sorry about that. Don't know what happened.
someone. So
Right.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Sean, you're helping with looking for Lucas too, right?
So remind me.
I'll see if I can find the lad.
'Cause I don't. I feel so responsible.
Hey, Box is here.
And why is that?
Because he went out there for me. He was going to get me a flower.
What was he out there to get? A flower. At the dim of night.
There's a special flower that our apothecary friend stated only
I'll
blooms
stand
properly
around the entrance
at
here.
night.
Come on, man.
All
Come
right.
to the
Torch
front.
eye.
I can't see nothing.
Good luck, everybody.
Regent,
Oh, someone wants to borrow the torch.
I think I know which.
If
I
you
don't
can
know
hand
the
it to me,
direction, but
I'll
I know
take it.
what he was looking for out
I've
there.
been well the
You got it.
torchbearer for about 2 nights.
Tell me
quickly. Going out there? Feel
And
free.
Maria?
Trust me. Just make sure I get
I'm
it
going
back, 'cause
with
I
you.
need that.
There's no reason
Tell
to
me
doubt.
quickly.
I'm going with you.
You can't come with us. You
He went
can't.
out there for me, though. He went out there for me.
Miss Claire,
He went to go get a flower.
I need somebody here. Keep an eye on the. You want to go out in town while he's here and no one's in your home. Thank you, Miss Claire.
Let's go.
We'll be back, Claire. Just please.
And a flower that only blooms properly at night.
I promise you that.
Please find him.
Miss Claire, I'm sure it'll be okay.
It's
They've
not
got
gonna be
everyone
okay.
out there looking for him.
He was injured.
It'll be alright.
They're sending the best men out there they can, I'm sure. They'll find him eventually. Would you like to sit down? Want some company? You gonna be okay?
No, I think I need to be alone. Thank you though.
Alright, Miss Claire, have a good one. That's a sharpened man with a sharpened her right there, I'll tell you what. I feel like
Oh dear. The fact he would let me go. He wouldn't let me go. Oh, Lucas, I'm so sorry. Dear, I'm so sorry. I should have forced him to stay. I should have forced him to stay. His brother.
I heard Mr. Spàirn got injured. Is that the wolves, perchance?
Who knows?
I'm not appraised to all the information on the situation. All I've been given is that Lucas has
I
been
was
grabbed by something.
I was
I'm
simply
just
asking,
giving
well,
you
I'm
the
pleased that the
information I
man
have.
returned safely. Very good. Well, thank you very
Grabbed by
kindly for
something,
taking
and
the
everybody
time
wants to go out and get grabbed themselves.
Well, they just want to make sure that he's safe. That's all.
Safety in numbers in
to
that.
help their fellow man. By attacking one man out in a travel in a group, particularly with one
Right.
with a stern man like
And
the
was he
regent
alone
in
when he
charge
went?
is-
No, he was with his brother.
But how many was he with?
Well, just the two of them isn't quite a group with fire.
No, the twins
exactly
really shouldn't have
hunters
gone
either.
out there by themselves. I told them as much. I told
No,
them
they
as
shouldn't have.
Right. Somebody with sense in this town. It's amazing.
Well, it's a fool's errand to head out after sundown as well. I saw so many people out there late in the day.
He might have. Who knows what fucking reason the kid had to go out to the swamps?
It's my fault.
But for right now, he's missing. His brother is injured.
It's my fault.
And we have half of the town out looking out.
I understand that. I understand that. I'm not trying to belittle the situation at all, but there's not much we can
Oh
be doing
no,
here. I
I'm
just
not
want to
saying
make
that.
sure.
I'm not saying that you are.
Alright.
I'm just saying
Alright.
that's pretty much what it is because we. I just don't want an uproar because we just had that earlier.
Sophia.
I'm not looking to cause an uproar. That's the last thing I want.
I overheard that,
It's bewildering.
Jeremy was looking for a sword in the swamp, so I don't think you're to blame for anything that transpired tonight.
But I am to blame because that's not why you went to the swamp stairs.
You'd think people had had better sense.
There's a special flower that
There's an element of the
blooms at night.
survivor in all of us, or at least you'd hope.
It's supposed to be a very beautiful thing, but if you pluck it wrong, at the wrong time of day,
Well,
the flower
like to think so,
is
to a certain
basically
extent.
destroyed. You can't use it for whatever it's actually meant
That could have nabbed him. Besides wolves.
And
an alligator.
he asked me if I like flowers. And he was asking
At hand here is what sense it makes to
Nella
send half the
about
town out after
flowers
somebody who is
that are
almost
pretty
certainly
that
already dead.
matches my hair.
Who knows? It is up to what the regional asked.
If I was in the regent's shoes,
I mean, there's no way you could have told that he was gonna do that, you know? It's not your fault. It's alright.
But I told him his brother knew. I told them that they shouldn't have gone out there. I told them it would be dangerous for those two. I told them.
and I dare say he's got enough troubles this days without.
So you warned him against it, but he decided to try either way.
As he may be.
To win. So, like, it's not your fault. Oh gosh, is he still missing? I'm sure, you know, they'll find him out there. And then, similar to Ezra, he'll be back up to help.
Wait, who else
Is
is
there any...
missing?
Oh no, Ezra didn't go missing, but earlier in the day, they were found attacked on the road. And they were,
And yet they wouldn't let...
being treated.
Who are you talking to?
No, I'll have none of this sneaking around in devilry when people already have enough to worry about. If you're up in arms, robbing people blind when they're abandoning their homes on a good quest to find people, come out into the light right now. Out with you. Come along, out into the light.
Anton!
What on earth are you...
What are you
Are
doing?
you injured at all? Can you not speak?
Yes, I can speak.
Anton, what in the father's name?
Right, is this what you consider a job?
No!
What are you doing?
I consider it being hurt.
What happened?
Well, what hurt you? What's the story?
He's under your wing.
It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
And what exactly does being a tailor's apprentice have to do with sneaking around in the dark wilderness and out in front of the tavern?
I do not know.
If you're injured, you should go to Jasper. What is going on?
Who's injured?
It's fine.
What exactly are you doing out here,
we found him
boy?
sneaking around out in the bushes.
Who are you calling boy?
I didn't call
Obviously,
anyone
I'm
boy.
staring
I
at
said
you.
he'd sneaking around out in the village.
Well, obviously your eyes deceive you because I'm not a boy.
Let me be frank.
Frank, I told you you had until sundown to secure a job.
Yeah.
Now, if this is true,
I believe you can stay.
but I'll make it
Yes.
clear that whatever business you have sneaking around in the dumps of this dark area here, I don't want to see it again.
Anton, take my candle, dear.
Well, I'm going for a pleasant night's stroll.
Please
I'm
take
good. Thank you.
You are not going to be walking around in the dark after Lucas has just been taken. You're going to take this bloody candle.
I'm not taking the candle. You need to leave.
Saying words like that, sir,
Yes.
get you in deeper trouble.
Listen No,
Well, I
listen
dare say
listen
they'd be-
to me.
If you keep talking to him.
I just need to sit.
What was your name, lass?
No. We'll have none of that talk. You're one of the one people about the place at the moment who seems to be talking sense. I don't know what's going on with you, Anton, but you need the church. Come to the church tomorrow. We'll have a conversation. Well, I dare say, if you're
Tomorrow.
sneaking around in the shadows getting hurt for yourself, we'll have a chat.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, certainly.
I don't think
Good.
it's
Tomorrow.
been made clear to you here.
Good.
But without me here,
What on earth is your problem?
your town won't survive.
We're here offering you help. Nobody's accusing you of
So
nothing else
forgive
if
me,
you're
so I don't
sneaking
have
around.
the patience.
Oh, I've been accused of a lot.
For the dirt and grime
Wait,
that's layering this entire town.
what's that?
Dear, I think it's best that you go
If
on.
you haven't done anything about it to this point, somebody needs to.
Dear, I think it's
swear I
time for you
saw
to head
something.
off for now. All right.
Oh, don't you start with that.
Go get yourself something warm to eat if you haven't already. It's okay.
No, it's fine. I
Never
was
mind.
just fucking casual.
Pay your mind, there's
you know.
more sneaking around in them. There's more sneaking around in there than just Anton.
Other.
What do you mean there's more sneaking around?
What do you mean?
I saw someone or something. Just over there at the back.
Ow!
A shadow moving across the way. It was shape of a head and shoulders. No mistaking it.
What did it look like?
Don't head on
Now.
to it. It just...
No.
Let's not
Miss
poke
Claire,
it out.
don't.
Tell me what's
don't. If you
going
value your
on.
life, don't. If you value your life, don't.
What do you
It
mean,
was right
value?
over there by the ridge. A head and shoulders. They noticed I'd
Right.
spotted
Don't.
it and it
Listen,
crept away.
Listen to me
Which way
very
did it
carefully.
creep away, though?
Listen to me very
What's
carefully.
that over there? Do you see it? Don't charge it, for God's sake.
No, but my home is over there.
Father's
There's
name.
there's somebody in my home.
There's someone knocking.
Grabs you.
Not
He's
knowing
grabbing you.
to
Stop. You need to listen to me. You need to listen to me. You need to get inside. Get inside now. Now. Claire, please, I implore you. Please, I implore you. Inside. Get inside.
Anton,
Sophia,
what on
get
earth
into
is
the
going
cat. Go inside the tavern this instant.
Anton, what is it?
Where's that man? Did that merchant walk in here?
No, you didn't.
There's something outside that's causing
outside.
Anton to go all haywire. I'm not sure exactly why, but
Is Lizzie with them?
come on. I'm not having you go out there by yourself. Dear, please get back in. Get inside, dear. Where's that gentleman with the green hood? Where did that merchant go? Where did the merchant go?
Don't know. He walked off.
He walked
Which
off.
way?
After what I said.
I don't
Right.
know.
Oh,
We don't know.
I need to know
He probably
which
went
way.
back to his house.
I have a special guest
Is he
at
went
my
back to his house? It's back
abode,
there.
and he can't go over there.
Anton.
Special guest.
Anton?
Anton.
Did he just went in? Where did he go?
He said stay out of the shadows.
Oh, it's a good thing I have a candle then. I'm checking up on my guest if it's the last thing I bloody do.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'll go with you.
DM note. You three have noticed the ranting and raving of a madman, so it seems. You may have noticed a glint of metal in his right hand as he ran off towards the alleyway.
I thought I'd spied something of the sort.
Wait, Antoine, was that Whitmore?
Anton's got the devil on him. He's got some sort of item to it. He means to do someone harm.
He has a pair of shears, be careful. He was trying to hide them earlier.
Either we go in the
Oh dear. Alright, follow me. If something went over this way, because this is where I saw it.
What more encouragement do you need to head back into the tavern?
Well, I'm going to my abode because there's somebody there who I need to protect.
Right.
And if something went into my abode, got her, I don't know what I'd do to myself. Telling her that this is a safe place and something goes in. You stay by the door, don't go in all the way.
Saying
Alright,
At this point, I don't think that's safe.
I need to check on her at least.
And I will stand inside by the door.
Fine.
If you need...
Dear, are you in here? Checking these bloody shadows. No one is going to be hiding in my bloody abode to get to my friend. She looks like she's still sleeping for now, which is good. Don't make too much noise.
You need something, shout.
Aye, I will. I'll shout to wake the dead. Check these doors. Alright.
Sorry to interrupt. I need to head to the gate to warn the others down there. Is everything alright?
Aye, everything's fine. I just had to check around the house just to make sure. We're good to go.
Come on.
She's safe for now. Door
Let's
will
head
be
back to the tavern.
Aye.
Let's head to the tavern. I need to inform the hospital.
I'll go with you. To the hospital. I'd like to check on Owen, if that's alright.
Jumping at crows at this point.
I don't. Oh, Anton, what did you do? What did you do?
Oh, it's not I.
No, the thing that I'm worried about is that if that wasn't who we thought was hopping around, it was actually that merchant. And Anton goes and stabs him because it's the middle of the bloody night because he wouldn't take my bloody candle. We're all going to be doomed.
There's been a lot of doomsaying going on around and not a lot of making sense. Hold.
I thought you... Yeah, just go into the tavern. There's a crazed man going around.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let's head to the hospital. Inform them.
Hi.
Stay close.
Even though that man is definitely not worth my time, Still worry for a human's life.
You're a sweet soul, always have been.
I also worry for Anton because that's not going to be some 10 lashings or a night in a bloody stockade.
This way.
I'm following.
Not exactly worried about you. I'm worried about whatever else. Let's hurry inside.
Do you know which way they are?
He's here. His damn doors all alert him. Doctor!
Jasper. Nothing there.
Yeah, he's... Lad.
Oh no!
Stay here.
You stay
Do
here.
not move. You?
No, I am
Claire,
going.
You stay with him. That
No.
was a musket shot. That kind of thing kills people. You are not going anywhere. Stay here. Stay with him.
I need to know what happened.
I will find out for you. I will go out. You stay here. We have too many people injured already. And if I get injured, I can at least fix myself up. Sorry, but please, all the windows are already shuttered. We expected a storm tonight.
Oh dear.
You see his foot is propped up on a bunch of pillows, like above head height, and he's laying back.
Oh dear. What happened out there? If you're calm enough to tell me.
We went into the swamp and we started searching for the flower, but something bit me, like a turtle. It bit my ankle, my heel, and we lost Lucas at that point. He chopped his head off so it stopped biting me. But
you said we.
There was something. It was Lucas,
just...
me, and
Oh.
it was one of the guild members, with the long brown hair.
Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy. He chopped his head off, but Lucas got separated. And then we started looking for him. There was blood. There was on the rock, but there was nothing else. We couldn't see where he went. I thought maybe he went back out of the swamp, and but there was something else in the swamp. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh dear.
It was too dark to see anything, but it had a kind of growl that No, I've never heard anything like that.
It didn't sound
I
like
know
a
what wolves
bear
are like.
or a wolf or none of that.
It couldn't have been that.
We're not too far
No.
into the mountains for there to be lions up here.
Maybe I've never seen a lion before and never heard a lion. I don't know it.
Oh dear. You get your rest. Oh dear, no, don't cry. Don't cry. No, they're going to find him. He's not going to be dead, dear. We're going to find him. I promise. I promise we're going to find him, okay?
Please.
I promise we're going to find him.
He's all I have.
I know, dear. I know. I know. We'll find him. That's why I'm not going to stay in here. You stay put. All right? You rest. I'm not going to let them do this alone. You rest, dear. I will make sure that they find your brother. You also need to have a candle in here, too. It's too dark for you in that corner. I don't care if Jasper's not a big fan of it. At least you can have some sort of light.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear. Now rest up. I'm sure we'll all be back soon. Jasper will be right in this room with you, safe and sound, alright? Jasper and Lucas. Alright? I'm shutting the door, dear.
Okay.
How can I bloody stay put? So many people that I love in this bloody town.
No, we're playing the dead guy all the time. Perfect.
Shut up.
Jasper?
I'll get some light.
What in God's name's happened?
Get some candles. You see that he's covered in blood.
What?
Someone's been attacked.
There was a gunshot earlier. Is that what?
This is not a gunshot.
It was Anton, wasn't it? It was Anton, wasn't it?
I don't know yet.
Is it scissor wounds? Does it look like someone's been stabbed?
I haven't been able to look at him clearly yet. I'm getting better.
Then I will hold this bloody candle over it and you tell me. You have to tell me.
Excuse me.
We need Nella.
We need a doctor. Jasper.
The doctor.
Sean!
Jasper. Sean's cut open.
Jasper.
You can see
He's lacerated.
bloody series of wounds across his chest.
Just don't let anyone mess with it.
Hey, look at me.
Every time he breathes,
Keep your eyes open.
drip of blood down his clothes.
All right. Come on, come on.
Noble, as a DM, do I find a sheet anywhere out here to cover you up with?
And as you search around, you don't know this area at all. This is the doctor's place.
No,
and he
I don't.
just told you in a rush. You can't find a blanket of any sort, no.
Miss Claire, give me your apron. Give me your apron.
This is my mother's. You don't really deserve it, but you're putting it on anyways. Is he breathing still, or is he dead?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my
He
god.
dead.
No, 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 no.
What happened?
I don't know, but I think it was
Step back,
Anton.
please. Step back. Step back.
Anton saw something in the forest. Something over the ridges after you all left. He was sprouting nonsense about there being something in the shadows and we shouldn't go into the shadows. And next thing I know, he's gone and Anton starts rushing through. And I went to go and check on our guest because I didn't know where he went, and I came here to check on Owen.
I'm not here. Edward, can you please take her away, please?
Miss Claire, we don't want to see you all sorrowful, okay?
Sean just came. Who got Sean?
Sean's gonna be alright. Hey, Sean's gonna be okay. He's been tended to.
It's in the hands of the doctor.
Yeah. It's okay.
There's a gunshot.
Has someone gone and gotten the...
Well, there were a few gunshots, but listen.
Right.
How about we get you back, okay?
Did you find Lucas?
We didn't find Lucas, okay? He's still out there, okay?
Lucas
They're
is a
looking
woodsman.
for him.
He knows what he's doing.
Hey.
It's not my fault.
Claire. They're looking for him. It's okay.
It's not your fault, Claire.
He went out there looking for a bloody flower for me. It is my fault. It is my fault.
He's the one who wants you to do it.
He ran out there like a fool.
He went out there.
Miss Claire,
I can't tell you it's going to be as right as rain, but...
Or you go and find
ain't no
someone
use
else to
worrying.
spend time with.
Alright.
When you find a proper sheet, can you bring me back my shawl? It's the last thing of my mother's that I had. He doesn't deserve to be wearing it for the monster that he was.
Let's get you back. Okay? Alright.
Covers up. Particularly to cover the face.
Been a long day, yeah.
It's been far too long.
Yeah,
This day just
it
needs to end.
It will soon. Almost done. And we're going to see everyone come back, okay? Gonna be right as rain.
I hope so.
Where are you at? Where are you staying?
I should check on my guest at least. Make sure she's okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'll go back out there with Mr. Whiteman, or my Whitemore, and see how they're doing, okay?
Alright.
And you're going to see Sean right as rain in the morning. Jasper's good at what he does. He fixed me up.
Why? I don't doubt he's good. I just don't like the way he explains things.
I know.
This is This is where Anton ran off to. So he saw something go across here. Next thing I know, he's
Across here.
It went from here, crossed over. He said, "Don't go into the shadows," and all this stuff. And he told us to all go into the taverns. And next thing I know, he gets up and he starts running, and we noticed something in his hand, and we assumed it's probably a pair of shears. He was told he had to go get a job, or else he'd get kicked out of town.
Gotcha. I'll protect you. I got me a pitchfork. All right, ain't nothing gonna get you while I'm here. All right, let's get you settled.
I haven't killed anyone. I'm
Yep.
trying to actually take out the murderer.
You go make sure your guest is all right.
Carlos.
Yes.
With me.
Anton,
Let's go.
you promised you did do it, right?
Yes, we're safe, Claire.
No, he's
You-
fine.
Miss
All
Claire.
good, apparently.
You did-
Miss Claire.
Listen to me.
Inside.
I'm
Orders
hunting the
from
person
Regent.
down that did
Get in
it.
the tavern.
I'm the one hunting them down that did it.
Get in the tavern. Get inside,
Oh.
please.
Don't be so damn
Claire.
cryptic. Just.
I'm sorry.
Claire. I'll escort you to the tavern, okay? Let's just go.
Mr. Tull, if you can.
Need to.
It's
I-
Mr.
okay.
Tull, just gonna make sure that people are inside.
Oh, let's get them.
We don't have time.
Okay,
Check
let's go
around
get
my
them.
mines.
Alright, Bucks. If you need us,
I
let
guess
us
she
know,
doesn't need a
okay?
place to hide then.
Mr. Soul, you hear
Anymore.
my cry? You make sure everyone's inside. Mr. Whitmore.
Claire?
It's okay.
Fellas.
Shut up. Shut the hell up. Claire, come on.
Where's Miss Baymont?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where she is.
Go check on. Let's go check on, okay? Come on. Go.
Alright, I'll be by the time.
Alright.
With me.
Dear. Oh, thank God you're okay. Dear.
Miss, what's going on?
Oh, thank God you're okay.
What? Miss Claire. I haven't left.
Dear.
What? What's
He's
wrong?
dead. The man who did this to you is dead.
Who's dead? What do you mean
The merchant is dead.
I swear it wasn't me.
I know
On
you
every
weren't.
every bit
I
that
knew
is
you were
holy.
here. This whole
I've
time
been-
I knew you were here. I knew. But Sean also got hurt looking for Lucas. And Lucas is gone and missing.
Oh no, Miss Claire, we could go. The region will figure it out, right?
The regent went out to look for them.
He's.
And they came back with Sean cut open.
What? We need to be with. You need to be with Sean, right? Right now, like
I
let's
needed
go.
to
Let's
make
go.
sure
Let's go.
you
Come
were
on, we go.
okay though. That's why.
I'm okay. I appreciate that, but let's go for you now, sweetie. I've got a little bit of a beaten up face, and that man needs you right now.
You think it's just our minds playing tricks? Think of weaves coming through?
Let's go. I'll support you.
The fearful
Miss
mind
Claire.
likes to see what
Thank you,
shouldn't
dear.
exist. We'll continue to do a sweep of the town, make sure no one else gets attacked. Apparently, Mr. McCromley wasn't the only one.
As she was pointing out to me, you know, Anton.
I know, I was told already.
Good. I'll make sure they
Miss
get
McKenzie.
safe, yeah?
I.
Both of you go, please.
I'll join y'all in a bit.
Oh dear.
I'm here.
Okay.
Here,
It's
don't worry.
alright.
You know you got a buddy by your side tonight. At least while you're wondering.
I'll defend y'all right proper, okay?
I'm sure there's nothing else to worry about, Miss Smithers.
Don't be too careful.
You keep her close, Miss McKenzie.
Why?
Just
Oh,
listen.
they seem to have died. That's alright. Come along this way.
He's
I will
totally
take
with you.
Candle.
Anyway, like they were saying, something swift came through this way, right through town, and right into the woods.
I was there when he was talking nonsense the whole time, Regent. The merchant disappeared. I was wondering where he went.
Did It's okay.
Anything.
All I know.
The same thing happened to us out in the swamps.
So it wasn't Anton.
Just get to the
Get it.
tavern.
Yeah, let's get to the tavern.
Claire,
Please.
did you hear any footsteps?
All I know is that I saw something go across here before Anton ran and he went that way. And that's all I saw before I went to go and check on, and then check on Owen.
Thank you, Miss Claire.
Do you
Go
need
ahead
my
and
candle to
go
be
ahead.
able to check anything?
I'll be right in after you. Don't worry about it.
All right.
She is checking for any weird footprints. I know there's going to be a lot of foot traffic of normal footprints. She's looking for anything out of the ordinary, large impact spots, or worse, nothing.
I wanted him to not hurt us anymore, but I
first.
didn't want this.
Unfortunately, this is a
Right.
very
I
high
know.
traffic area.
You didn't mean it, okay?
There
It's
were
okay.
people tromping
Any
around,
of this.
scuffling their feet. You see footprints.
I want to go see Sean.
See if you can end up getting an X or something.
I'll go see if he's alright and I'll get him to the tavern, okay?
No, don't take him to the tavern. Take me to him if he's okay. I need to be there.
I'll go check on him, okay? I'll go check on him. I'll do that for you, miss. It's okay.
Thank you, Edward.
Keep you extra warm.
I am like egg.
Yes, wrap.
I am of egg.
So you would see Ezra in a brown tunic currently, and his shirt resting over the corner of the table right now.
What is going on with everything?
I don't know. I have no idea.
All I know is I go and check on Owen. I hear a loud bang. I go outside. I see the merchant. And then I see Sean all cut up. What is going on in this town?
What happened to Sean?
Wait, another one is dead?
Sean's not dead. He's just cut up, and I don't know what's going on anymore. And
Easy, Miss Casey. No one knows what the fuck is going on.
I just don't
Right
understand.
Oh, great.
Easy.
Dear.
They're
Let me
doing
go
Sorry, I
see
got
him.
separated there and trapped in
No,
the
it's
dark.
alright.
They won't?
No.
Why not?
Everyone keeps telling me to come in here. I really just want to be there with
It'd
him.
be bad, right?
For safety purposes.
What do you mean safety purpose? He's a man who needs...
No, dear, it's more than...
One is dead.
Who's what? The
merchant. Sean is in.
The
merchant
apparently is dead. And Sean got Miss Claire, it was sliced up. Alright.
Definitely wasn't her. She's been at my place the whole day. If anybody had a motive for somebody who disappeared. Dear.
What do we do? Wait.
I don't know. They wouldn't even let me go out to look for Lucas. I just...
This is gone too.
There's too much. Lucas went out to get a bloody flower for me. And then he's gone. His brother's in the hospital because he got his foot bit by something. Owen said there was something out there. Something that's...
Is that what did that?
Turkey.
Oh, there's.
Is that what did that to Sean?
I don't know. They said something was crawling around. And next thing they knew, crawling around in the shadows. Next thing they know, something slashed across him. The exact same way.
I mean, Anton said he saw something. Anton said he saw something in the shadows.
The issue is, though, is
And
that
he
the
chased
merchant
after it.
disappeared around the same time that he said he saw it. So, I'm not going to wait around here anymore. I'm tired of waiting around and being told not to do anything. I just want to see the people that I care about.
Miss Claire, wait.
Just please.
At least someone please go with her.
Just please, wait a minute. There's obviously something out there. We can't just be adding it to the pile. If you go out there alone, you're just giving it what it wants.
What do you think about all this?
It's just gonna leave.
Beast's a beast. It's hungry or it's sick.
The person that I'm supposed to be
you
watching
really
just
wanna
walked outside the door. I have to at least go get her upstairs.
Let me come with you, but please, let's not step a foot off.
Fine.
Go on, let's go.
Well, something about being cooped up in the tavern made me feel all anxious.
See if that town makes me feel any better. Are you okay?
If that man
Miss-
is going to die, I need to be there. I know that's not a polite thing to say.
Simon, you'd want to go there with me too.
Wait, what? Why?
Sean's in the hospital, dear.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Sean's
Seems like whatever happened to me
you were
is-
referring.
Miss Claire,
I will explain it.
I have to tell you
you.
something too.
Hi.
Ben and I were there when we found the merchant. Ben was taking his corpse to, I assume, the hospital.
Inside the tavern?
He has my hammer, so he has something to protect himself. Have you seen him? I just need to know that somebody's seen him.
I saw him at the hospital before I went to go and check up.
Thank God. Oh, Ben. Oh, fuck.
Simon,
He's so good to see you.
if you go with me, we can go to the hospital. We can check on him. Yeah? Yes.
Hold on, I'll go with you. Come on, Claire.
He needs to go too.
We can go.
Come on, dear.
What's wrong with you?
Come on, dear.
Okay. Don't tell me I gotta pick you up.
Ben?
Ben, you can. You don't have to
Marcus,
worry.
just in the meantime, I'm gonna keep this with me.
Keep it with you, Ben. Use the pointy end on. Not just the blunt.
Come on. It's not best to dally.
You better be okay.
I'm with you, Miss Claire.
If he's not alright, I don't know.
I'd keep the thoughts out of your head. You don't know.
And then that there was an animal outside.
Pretty good idea of what happened. At least in one sense. Anyone passing through here would notice there's a curtain hung up here.
Am I able to get my
Cannot see
shawl
the
back?
body.
It was
I'll
on
make
his.
sure it's returned to you.
Thank you, dear.
I'll make sure it's returned to you.
You have something else to do, Tavern Keep.
I'll stay with them. Are you heading up?
Jasper. Jasper, how is he?
He's still, but put a bandage on me.
Am I able to see
Did they
him?
find him? Did they find Lucas? Please.
Sure, I wasn't with the party. They won't give up looking for him. I know. Come on now. That'll do no good.
Sean.
Oh, by all means, everyone. No. Out. Unless he invites you in. Out. Kenzie can stay out.
Sean.
Oh, Claire.
Oh, Sean.
Don't look at me so.
No. What happened
Smile
out
for
there?
me, dear.
What is it? I need my keys and a bed. Sitting cross-legged, what?
Smile for me, dear, please.
Yeah. Yeah, here,
I can't complete my day. You don't smile.
Thank you.
There you go.
Sean.
Couldn't find Luke.
I should not told you to go and look for him. Look what happened to you. Look what happened to you.
Sorry. I'm going to make sure my sister gets this.
Oh, isn't that? You know. I'm glad at least I can breathe again. As a start.
We'll keep looking.
I know that he's a pain. People don't get along with him the best, but he's all I have left.
He is your family. And a pain or not, he's still a good boy.
I don't want to be alone.
Not alone. You are not alone. You have many people who are looking out for They'll do their very best. Maybe he's out there and he's found the flowers for me.
Right, old fool, Emma.
Saved me a lot of effort.
Better me than any of the others.
It was after I got bit.
I don't know. You shouldn't have gone out there. I'm sorry I asked you to. I'm sorry I asked you to look for him.
Maybe he kept looking for more.
I pushed you so hard to do it too.
Yeah.
Not your fault, Claire.
I'm sure.
It is though.
He could
back with
have
him
seen whole bouquet for Miss Claire.
When he comes back,
I'm
we're
back.
gonna see him every single
No.
day.
Did you came back to
I'm
me
a
like
worse for wear.
like you promised?
Like I promised. And now I can't go breaking the promise to you, can I?
No, can't.
Exactly.
I'll see if I can make something for you in the morning.
Not yet.
No.
Faith can have me when he earns me.
Claire what he was.
He hasn't earned me yet.
But I don't know if she ever
Besides,
had the opportunity to talk to him.
I think you might have
I think you're stubborn.
more to me than death ever will, Claire.
Probably I would have gone anyway.
Oh, Sean.
Claire.
I.
Is that a twinkle in your eye? You want to kiss me, don't you?
I do.
Have to wait a little bit on. I know it.
I was see if I have
Oh,
anything
he's dead.
in the morning. See if I can get you something to calm me down.
The way you look at me. And the way I look back. There's nothing more beautiful than you. Nothing.
Stop moping. They'll be fine. I'll show you.
You poor thing. You rest up. I'll get you some water and anything you need. I'll spend the night here. I'll spend the night here. Make sure that you're okay. Ben can open up the bakery tomorrow.
Aye. He's a strong one.
Aye. I'm going to go talk with them. Nella and Jasper. You rest, dear, okay?
Right.
Rest.
I think I'll sleep more peacefully.
Be stable, dear. Tomorrow, I recommend you coming in then, alright? Just let him rest for now. Unless you, well, if you want to go in and talk with him now, go for it. He's not dying. I don't think so anyways. Jasper would have said it a little bit more bluntly, if he was.
When I left, I went to the main gate to look for all of
I
them.
don't think he would want to see me worry about him.
The Hunter's Lodge.
He just let me cry all over him, and that's something that he doesn't really like, so...
Cedric. And I heard something.
I need to talk to
You
Jasper.
gotta give it a go, mate.
It did not sound like a wolf. It did not sound...
Yeah.
I have never heard a beast sound like that. I was certain.
Jasper... Nella, can I come in?
Good night.
Good night.
I'll be heading out too, Miss Claire. Be careful.
Alright, I will.
Nothing the matter with Don.
No, he's resting for now. There's some things I want to talk about that probably happened today that I want to see if things kind of connect with what you found. A lot of things happened. Owen told me some things
Anyone
as well, and I
is
just...
anyone still in the
No. They both just left just now.
I'll leave that room. And actually hesitate. Come, Nella. We're going to move this conversation.
So, Owen was telling me some things when a lot of this happened. I'll tell you what happened before the men outside showed up. Just to keep everything a little level field. I can't. I was told that I wasn't allowed to look for Lucas, so I went back towards the tavern. There, the merchant was having a discussion, and we found Anton in the bushes, which you remember because you were there for a little bit. Found him there.
I saw. Yes.
He disappeared for just a moment. Just a moment.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I did as you asked.
Good.
And, I turned my head and the merchant was gone. Next thing I know, we see this thing in the shadows going across the ridge towards my home, and I wanted to bolt towards head, everyone's yelling at me, and Anton decides to rush into no light or anything. Rush into the darkness and chase after it. A few of us noticed that he had something sharp. And next thing I know, after hearing a gunshot when we got here, because Owen, we wanted to check on him, I go out there and the merchant's dead, laying on your table out there. I only assumed the worst because it was the same time that everything happened. It's as if all at once, everything happened at the same time.
I can fill in a few details that occurred after I asked Miss Claire to remain here, where it was a bit safer than out and about. After
He's going to wash.
then I shall continue. After I asked Miss Claire to stay here and stay with the patients, I went out and went to the watchtower. I looked around for a while and did not happen to see anything for a short while before coming down and running into the other green-clothed merchant man. I believe he's a merchant. He was screaming about getting the regent, that there was a body.
Who was screaming there was a body?
The other green-clothed man.
I see. Samantha's assistant.
Yes.
Yes.
With the ringing of the church bells,
I
we are
ran
now
down
in soft
to
end.
assist him.
You may continue on.
And we ran
most of
into
the plot
a
is
few
wrapped up.
others, and I spoke to them and told them to get the regent, but the regent was still on the search party at that time, I believe.
Everybody, please manually
We
save your
went to
items.
the body, and I split off from them to get bandages or see if there was anything left here that might be helpful, because there was cries of someone being wounded as well. By the time that I was able to find anything of even minor note, the body was outside on the table, and I assisted the doctor in patching up a poor patient over there.
I came across Mr. Whitmore when he found the body. I too heard the scream, followed closely behind by Ben. One of the other. I do not think that he did it. The wounds were very, very fresh. He was still bleeding profusely. Hitting him, wasn't he?
You said you saw no blood on Mr. Whitmore.
None at all. If he was to
Did not appear to-
mutilate a body in this manner, would have had something. If even just his hand.
Okay, so With that story being out of the way, the one that Owen told me, for when he was out there, the only other person that was with them was Jeremy, which is who brought him into town. Owen said that he heard something, that he's an animal that he's never heard of before. It didn't sound like a wolf or a bear to him. All he knows is he got bit by something. Jeremy killed it, and Lucas was separated immediately afterwards.
I have some suspicions, but I will have to speak with them about them. It would be unwise of me to speak of them here. But that I would not wish to cause a panic.
Aye.
Suffice to say, there have been multiple people, not just attacked by animals, but cut today.
Aye. That's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff happened a little too at the same time. It feels odd, doesn't it?
I'm not so sure it's odd. Coincidence, perhaps.
Maybe.
Many of a night is the only reason that someone isn't, well, another someone isn't dead, because we had the foresight to prepare a bit. And even then, very close spot. This happens again tomorrow. I dare say the majority of those who come into the clinic will engage.
Oh dear. Sharman McCarlin. Alright, Jasper.
I'll be speaking with the Regent tomorrow about what we next.
Would it be alright if I stayed by Sean's side? If you won't allow me, I understand. I just thought I'd ask.
Does not mind, as long as you do not touch him without myself, Nella, or Benito present. I don't want you to accidentally misalign his rib. Here's a print across his chest.
And maybe I shouldn't, because I would very much like to just make sure that he's okay and hold him. So, then
you
do
may
you
sit
mind?
by him and talk to him.
Okay.
Good.
Then I'll actually just go home and I'll show up in the morning. I'll have Ben open up shop. Did you hear that?
World?
That's in my room, is it not?
What, I'm taking this, just in case.
Father? That's the father's room.
Knock, 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 knock.
Hello? Is anyone in there?
Is the
door locked?
Whose room is this again? Who's currently inside?
The father's.
Yes, it would be locked.
Father?
I didn't do that.
Father? Are you alright in there?
I didn't see anyone in that room.
It seem in his old age that the sounds do not wake him up. However, you can hear the faint sound of snoring.
You didn't see him walk in, though.
What was that noise?
I can hear the father sleeping.
Aye, but how did he get in?
Wasn't the father.
I thought he came in earlier.
Did he? I didn't see him.
Before everything
I haven't been here
went to hell.
this whole evening, so.
I guess maybe. But that was too fast for him to go to sleep.
God's still here.
Oh!
Yeah, what's up?
I guess that would work.
Has anything been shifted or moved or anything in
No,
here?
I'm not sawing his door down.
To your first glance appearance, no.
He's gonna look very careful as he helped bring some of this stuff in.
Oh.
Sounded like that banging came from around here.
As you'll notice, this crate itself, a chunk of the side of it has fallen off.
What was in this crate? He's just gonna gently look inside.
Appears to be an empty crate.
Most of them were empty.
Does it look like it was
Exactly have an incredible
broken
stockpile.
from the inside or outside? Or just old crate falling apart?
Oh dear.
Sorry, repeat that?
Does it look like it broke from the inside, the outside, or just an old crate falling apart?
To the best of your judgment, as you can tell from the chunk that's missing in the crate itself, considering it's now laying on the floor between the two crates here, you can only imagine it fell off from that direction.
Either something was in this crate, or it's just an old crate. Judging that it doesn't look like something burst out, I think it may have just fallen onto this box and then onto the floor.
Sounds in the night scaring us. It's great.
Oh dear.
After you.
I certainly need another startle this evening.
Indeed. At least the father is safe.
I'm keeping that door open. If we hear it close, then we know someone's actually up here.
And if we hear a door, anything happen to one, we know which doors it is.
Aye.
Allow me to walk you home when it gets to that point. Or are you going to stay with...
I think I should. Let me at least say goodbye to Sean. Let him know.
I think you need my help.
And, I don't think I should
I'm
stay
with you.
here.
It's going to be very busy.
Alright.
I'll stay.
We really should oil those doors.
Getting my things.
Be careful not to touch him, remember?
I just not squeezing him, you know. Sleep well, Sean. I'll be back in the morning. I'll have some bread and everything for you. Make sure.
Apologies, just with a wound like this, even the slightest jostle can set back the healing by a long time.
Aye. We'll find Lucas, I promise you that. I'll have Ben take over tomorrow. I'll have Amelia come with me if she's not in the bloody Starcades. And I'll go looking myself if I have to.
Nella's... Depending on what Nella's going to do, I'll escort you back.
I'm gonna stay here. I'll sleep in one of the
That's-
beds upstairs for the night being.
That's what I figured.
And
I'll make sure that she gets home safe.
I'll go home and bring some things of Sean's in. That way he can feel a little bit more comfortable while being here. If that's alright with you, Jasper.
I'll be here for a while. is comfortable. If you're able to bring in some bread, or perhaps both here or the other, I'd be.
I'll do what I can. Thank you for taking such good care of him. Thank you.
If he stays here, he should rather take time. This is the body. You're going to need to.
It's prepared and will fine for as long as it needs to be, Doctor.
I think I need to coughing. No, I prefer it to be out in the oven as long as that needs to be.
I have a feeling he's going to want to see it before we do anything else.
I'm sure he. Fortunately, our carpenter is in no condition to make us into the coffin.
Oh dear.
I'll see what I can do about your shawl, Claire,
Thank
but
you.
there's still a cloth sheet over there. Can't see anything from.
I'll see if I can find the regent.
I think it'd be best if we save this for tomorrow.
Fine.
Likely.
It's a good idea.
Make
Then I'll
sure
get
the
some
body
sleep.
is.
Did any of you see that?
Sorry?
See what?
I could have sworn I saw something over here.
Oh, bloody hell.
Like two eyes.
Take... Vento, take my lantern instead of that candle, will you? I'd feel more comfortable if you all had more light.
I could have sworn it. I don't know what to explain it. It was just right there, and suddenly it was gone.
I think this night has us all jumping at everything.
Let me get you my lantern. Please.
Aye. I think Claire best hold on to that.
Assuming that he cleaned as well as he could and it's stopped bleeding, I don't suppose we have anything to put it in. I don't think any coffins on it. But
Not on hand, no.
Careful with it.
Aye.
Apparently, it holds sentimental value to Sam. So,
well,
in case she wants it back.
I'll take good care of it. Thank you, dear. I'll bring it back tomorrow.
Come on, let's get you home.
I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Vento,
Yes.
do not go through my things.
I will not. I will put them on a shelf and leave them for you to go through yourself.
Don't like that.
Let's go.
It was right here. It was.
I believe you. But I also think that tonight is not the night to be chasing after eyes in the dark.
No, I know. I know.
Tonight is a night that an old friend of mine would have said the albatross is about.
Oh.
Stay safe, both of you.
And you as well. Lock your doors tonight.
Love you.
And your windows.
Aye.
We plan to.
Amelia,
Good
can I
hunter.
ask you something?
Brother.
Sure, Claire.
Good day. Or evening. Night.
Well, there's
Might
one
be.
thing. Do you know about the merchant?
I heard.
Since you know that one, then you know that she's going to be safe and sound, so she can go wherever she will pleases today. I was wondering if during the day, tomorrow, if you can take me just to the edge of the swamp.
No cut I've ever seen.
Just to the edge.
Why?
We don't have to go in. I really...
During daytime only.
That's all I want. I just need to know.
We'll take a group with us.
I just want to see if he's safe. You know. I don't want Lucas to end up...
You need to start preparing yourself
I know.
for the worst case scenario.
I just feel so bad.
Feel your feelings.
I know.
You're not the only one. Come on, brother. Claire, make sure you take care of yourself tonight.
I will.
Stay around somebody.
Have a good night. Do as best you can. Father protect.
What?
I thought I saw it in hearts. I don't...
I'm right here with you. Here, walk on the other side of me.
Everybody needs to know. Don't walk into shadows. Don't walk.
Yes. Stay out of the woods at night, more so now than ever, Born.
Are y'all two doing alright?
Aye.
Getting ourselves home.
Good. Take care of yourselves now.
That's the
If you
plan,
don't feel like
hopefully.
making the trip, the tavern's always open as well. People are still roomed in there.
We're just on the other side here, so we'll be alright.
Aye. Yes. We'll be alright.
I trust that a lot of us are gonna want to talk in the morning.
I have no doubt about that.
Suppose you won't have to worry about rent for you now. Wherever.
When Anton went sprinting, you saw the figure too, right? When it ran over these rocks
See
here.
anything?
Did you not see it?
I didn't. No, I was
I didn't know where it went
unfortunately
afterwards.
not looking at him. Let's not linger in the dark. Even if this is just something as simple as a pack of wolves growing too hungry or too bold, darkness is their friend.
Aye.
I can tell you, night, on a dark sea, the single most dangerous thing you can have. Come, let's get you inside.
Aye. Yes, let's get inside. What? Did you hear something?
Eyes playing tricks on me.
Do you see that? Over there. It's gone again.
See what?
There, those eyes that I told you about. I saw them right over there.
Seems that whatever eyes you're seeing, they only have eyes for you.
I don't understand why. Why am I
Neither
seeing
do
them and
I.
you're not? I just...
Probably because whatever's watching us is waiting until I turn away. Every time you've seen them, been looking in the other direction. Almost exactly the opposite direction. Get you inside.
I don't know if even Ben's home.
You're needed. Ben is
What's
home.
up?
I sent him there.
Okay.
Do you want someone to go in with you?
Aye, if that's alright.
Just a moment. I'll be right back out. Come on.
Not a problem.
Hey, you can take your lantern if, since you're coming in, so I guess that works out.
You sure you do not want the extra light?
I have enough candles inside, but thank you.
Probably.
I sent him home earlier today. What?
Alright, do you mind walking down with me? I just want to check all the dark corners. I have quite a few.
I'm behind you. Lock all of your doors.
Aye, they always stay locked.
Good.
Alright. Oh. Here.
Thank you. I'll see he's taken care of.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Try to get some rest, yes?
Aye.
Lock the door behind me?
Aye.
We'll be fine.
Alright.
I told the same to his workers. You will be fine.
Thank you. Is this what I get for praying? I finally go and pray to you for the first time. And this is what I get. I pray for you for the first time in ages. And you do this to me. I pray for good fortune for others, not myself. And instead of that good fortune, you hurt them instead. I asked for that merchant to be nicer while he was here. I prayed for that. And yet, I didn't want this. I asked him to be nicer. He beat her up. I prayed that he'd get what was coming to him. But I wasn't expecting that. No one deserves that bloody man. But here I go, praying to you again. Is it because I'm not showing my wounds? A battle scar from a man that's supposed to be devout. There. So, you have me praying again, Father. again something I don't do. I don't want to ever have to keep doing. Keep them safe. Don't take my Sean away. Don't take my Sean away, please. He has been nothing but loyal and kind and he looks out for everyone he can, as I try to do. I may be cruel to certain people, yes, that's true, but they don't deserve this. My dears don't deserve this. And why did you take poor Lucas away? Not once did I ever ask for that. I better find him safe and sound, and if I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. Blood for blood. Blood for bloody blood. Right. That's the saying that we all have to say. Church. Praising you afterwards for prayer. Blood for blood. No. No blood for blood. I hate this. Oh, gods. You can't take my boys away. You can't take my boys away. I get you. If you take them away, I don't know what I'll do. There's... I don't know what I'll do. There's so much. And so little that I am even able to do for these boys. And none of them can be civil with each other. None of them can be civil. I don't know if you're even real, Father above. If you're one cruel bastard. You're hurting those I love. And you take things to the extreme. I don't want this. Not one bit do I want this. Hello? I could have sworn I heard something. Let's see. One more. Check around the bakery before bed. One more check. I should have another candle in here somewhere. One more check. Make sure there's no spooky things inside the house. Check on Ben. Five, three, and all right. No, you need to sleep, dear. Come on, Claire, you need to sleep. You need to sleep, Claire. You can't be staying up. What did she bring in here anyways? Poison? Why does she have poison? Why does she have poison? Why does she bring... I don't understand. Why would she... No, but he wasn't killed that way. Why would she have poison? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all.
See you, Coco.
Good night, guys. Take care. I like came out of the bushes and fucking like she was just I hit him like square in this area.
Buddy.
And
Hope you're all
then he
doing
dropped to the ground
well.
and
That
I
was a good
started to drag him.
episode.
We got him in the bushes like through the rib cage.
Okay.
I love that there's a character out
You
there
know,
like,
like, should we do our tradition?
He said it thinks about doing, but can't do.
My guess
Do our tradition, or
like this hydration.
should we raid Lyra?
As he was getting his gear on, because the father told him to kill the merchant. And so he like got all his gear on, pulled out his sickle.
Oh, we're just hearing a bunch of spoilers, aren't we?
Bring a smile.
We'll see.
You know, well, we'll raid
back now.
Because I need to see this shit. Do you stream Soda?
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, hold on one moment, guys.
You want to know something really bad?
Soda, please tell me you stream.
All the staff.
There we go. There we go. Well, guys, I want to thank you so much for being here as long as you have. That was a really good fucking session. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some EU session stuff. That was some good stuff. You guys did see the eyes, right? I wasn't the only one that saw them, right? Chat? Like, I wasn't, like, seeing shit. Fuck. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid Brunswick. You guys have a wonderful, fantastic, beautiful night. You guys watch the rest of his stuff. He's still walking around town. So you enjoy. Bye-bye. Little white dots that were staring at me. Yike. Good night, you guys. Tell Brunswick we love him. Big smoochies. Bye-bye.